All right, so this is my first time testing out Citation Longitude. I have flown CJ4 Cessna Citation, but I never flown a Longitude Citation. It's made by Cessna. So remember, the planes that I have flown previously have been CJ4 Citation, the old one, PC-12 from Pilatus, Vision Jet G2 and from Cirrus, and of course Pilatus PC-24. But I never flown this one. This is Citation Longitude. I heard a lot of good things about it. They said that the 2024 version, it's like their best Asobo version of this Cessna Citation Longitude. And we're going to check it out. All right. Nice detail. Really nice. Look at the detail of the engine. That's the thing with the Asobo. When they put their efforts into creating something, then they do a great job. This is a right nose compartment door. Look at this. Look at all the detail inside, man. That's truly amazing. Now, this is not the PlayStation 5 version. This is a PC version. This is available on the PlayStation. But the reason I'm not playing it on the PlayStation is because I don't have it on PlayStation. It's $20. Maybe in the future I might buy it. I don't have the money right now, but maybe in the future I will certainly purchase this plane for the PlayStation. But not right now. Because I can't right now. But I do have a Game Pass, so I have a PC version, so I was able to, check this out now on a PC version. Let's remove the chocks. I think these are your batteries. This is where, all the, communication and radar system and all that jazz is in there. What is this? This bottle? I think this is the oxygen, right? To clear the air. When you're in a high altitude, of course, you need oxygen, so they have to give us some oxygen here. Oxygen. No, what? Stop it. Alexa. This thing, it's always listening, man. It's ridiculous. I'm on my LG TV, so every time I say something, no, Alexa, stop. On my OLED, LG OLED, it's listening everything, dude. This thing, it's scary, like how no privacy. Listen, when you buy a TV, you have no privacy. Like they can monitor you, there's all kind of hidden features inside these televisions that are manufactured. You really have no privacy. I think you have no privacy, period. We gave that up a long time ago. I think we gave up our privacy 26 years ago. When we signed that, we voted for the Patriots Act. But because the Patriots Act gives the government full access to everything. Like, they don't even need a warrant. They can just listen to whatever. So pretty much, we gave up our privacy a long time ago. Just for the record. Out there, if you're thinking, ooh, I have a privacy, I got VPN. You think your VPN will protect your privacy? You don't think they can access through that VPN? Please stop. Who do you think manufactures those VPNs? And who do you think they have to go through to get the patent to approve it? The government. All right, so stop. Yeah. You have no privacy, all right? I don't want to get into this and talk about this too long. I'm just going to say this one more time, just so everybody understands. You have no privacy. Everybody knows everything about you, who you are, who your mother is, who you date, where you go, when you take a shit, when you take a piss. So just forget it. Just be honest and transparent. You know, everyone's exposed. There's no privacy, okay? Just so everybody understands. Okay, all right, good. I get tired of people telling me, oh, I have a private. No, you don't. You don't have any privacy. You gave that up a long time ago. Especially with the internet, social media, you have zero privacy. Your phone's being tracked, everything you say, every text message you left, every call you ever made, every email you sent. All right. You have no privacy, ladies and gentlemen. Just forget about that. I'm just telling you how it is. I'm not here like trying to be some kind of a prick or trying to be mean or trying to be, negative. I'm just letting you know the way it is. If you don't want to accept it, that's up to you. But that will not change the fact that there is no privacy. But if you want to be delusional to think that there is a privacy, well then you have that choice as well. But that's not going to change the fact that there is no privacy. Some people say, but what if you live out in the woods? They can still track you down because you're going to take your phone with you. The only way you can go out to the woods and disappear if you really get rid of everything. All your electronic devices, everything. But they can still track you down. They can track down the last place you left your car. How are you going to get to those mountains, right? They're going to find out how you got there. And they can still find you, even in the mountains, all right? Through infrared, through heat sensors, through satellites. Yeah. No place is safe, all right? Let me just tell you that. No place is safe. So you have no privacy. Just understand that. And once they start installing the implants secretly to every newborn baby, and they won't even know, when they start using the nanotechnology and put it in your bloodstream, they can just inject it to you, just a little tiny, and they can keep track of every little baby that was born, keep track of all the population without even having to turn on the electronic devices or satellites. They'll be able to know exactly where you are, what you're doing. Welcome to the Matrix, okay? It's been a Matrix long time ago. So please spare me this whole, oh, I have a privacy. You have no privacy. I have no privacy. But see, I don't hide behind anything. If you want to know about me, it's out there. Go ahead. Look it up. I don't care. I'm transparent. But for people who come at me with all these fake profiles and trying to tell me that they have a privacy, no, you don't. You can wear as many masks as you want. Everybody knows who you are. There's no privacy. So people need to stop being delusional with this sort of idea that you have a privacy. The only way you can have a privacy is if you are on top of the food chain. If you are the owner that's running the show. If you are part of the group that's running the show. Then you get special privileges. That's the only way you can have a privacy, if you're a part of that group. If you're on the top, out there on top, running the show, then yes, you could have that because you're part of the group, you're part of the game, you're part of the New World Order, you're part of the whole thing. Then you can have that privilege. That's maybe the only way you can have that privilege, honestly. But if you're just a regular citizen, yeah, dude, you have no, forget it. I don't want to spend too much time talking about this because it is something that's been brought to me. People have been asking me this. I have a privacy. I have VPN. I have this. I have that. I use different IP addresses. You fool. You idiot. You amateur. No, you don't. Anyway, let's go inside the plane. But anyway, I just want to kind of just briefly touch on this because it's annoying when people start telling me that they have a privacy. I say you don't. You gave that up a long time ago. All right, 26 years ago you gave that up. All right, and it's been 26 years. It's well established now, and it will be even more well established once they start putting the implants secretly, and you won't even know about it. Not just here, but all around the world. All right, so just spare me this whole nonsense of you have privacy. You don't. Even Sean Ryan talked about this, and he's right. I don't know where he gets his source, but I'll tell you something about Sean Ryan. I think Sean Ryan has a pretty good sources. He's an ex-Navy SEAL, but he's certainly, I don't know how he has those sources, but I have to hand it to him. He's got some pretty good sources. Probably the best sources. But anyway, let's move on. We're here to talk about the plane. We're not here to talk about, the secret societies and control. I think it's pretty obvious by now. Okay, it's out in the open. They're not even hiding it. Just like letting you know, hey, welcome to the world. This is the way it is. This is the way it's always going to be. All right, so let's get into the Citation Longtitude. It's made by Cessna. Which one's better? Well, that's what I'm here to find out. Which one is better? Is the Pilatus PC-24 better, or is it Longitude better? Well, I will find out shortly. I will let you know. We will start cold and dark, and I will let you know what I think. I still love my PC-24, my Pilatus, but we'll see how this is. How well I will grade this plane. I will grade this plane not just on the cosmetics. I will grade this plane also on how well it handles. Like the flight model, how well it handles. These are the things I'll be looking for. Like, is it how is it like moving and all that when it comes to landing, and how fast does it utilize the speed brake, etc., etc. All of these things I will test it, and if I like it, well, then in the future on a PlayStation 5 in the future I will most certainly buy it in the future for PlayStation 5. All right, so let's go inside. Okay. So here we are. This is the cockpit. I already checked the cockpit in a real Citation Longitude and in a real Citation Longitude. It's exactly identical. Everything here, it's exactly identical. Every knob, every button, every feature here, it's exactly the way it should be. Now, this is my first time using the Longitude, so it'll take a little while for me to get used to where everything is, so I'll have to figure out where everything is. So this is something that it will take some time for me to get a feel of this plane, where everything is. So let me look at above. So there's nothing above, there's just the lights. Okay, so this is good. So now I know that the above is just the this is the phone, I believe, to dial in, talk to people in the back, the passengers who are sitting there. So this is just the lights. Turn on the panel, the flood. Okay, so now we know this is where the lights are. Got it. Turn that on. Turn everything on. I like to turn everything on. Anti-collision. Seat belts. Glare shield effect. Emergency lights. Now, We don't need emergency lights. Okay, so on the above, now we know that that's only the lights. So, and the communication. And we got this speakers left and right, and we got this big LED light. Okay. Now, where's the batteries? So the batteries are probably here, right? This is where I assume. Electrical is right here. All right. So this is where the batteries are. So now we know that the lights are here, communication is here, and electrical, it's right here on the right behind the yoke right here, which would be on the bottom left. So that is actually pretty good. I'm already liking this plane. Well, you have to remember, my very first plane that I flown was on this video game was CJ4. So I do love Cessna. You know, I still have love for CJ4, and I don't see any reason why I wouldn't have any love for, you know, Citation Longitude. This is a Longitude. The other one was the CJ4. All right, let's turn on the batteries. We're using Garmin. There it is. You can type in your flight plan and everything, which is cool. Weight, enter the weight, payload, passengers. How many passengers would you like? Oh man, this is great. How about 8 passengers? Enter 8. The fuel. Let me see. So this is where we're going, our destination. I love this. I love that everything is here for me to type it in. This is already, I'm loving it, dude. This is like pretty realistic. I don't know. This could be. I'm sorry, PC 24 Pilatus. This could be. This certainly will be my purchase on the PlayStation 5 in the future. Like not right now, but in the future when I have the money. But this certainly will be my. All right, we just did a system test. It's okay. All right, let's just bring out the sound a little bit, like right here, just so you guys can hear it a little bit, like this. Just a little bit, not too much. Let me see the payload. Passengers 8, cargo. What about the fuel? Okay, the flight plane is good. Let's go back. Direct to traffic, weather, utilities, GPS status, home. We got the weather conditions, flight plan. Back. Checklists. We don't need to go through all of this. That's fine. We don't have to go through all of these. You know. Alright, so we're good here. We want to make sure we put as much fuel as possible. I don't know, like, let's put like 3,000 gallons. I don't know. All right, 2178. All right, so we'll put 2178. Okay, that's it. Let's sync it. All right, so it's synced. The flight plan, takeoff data, it's all good, except initialization. Hold on. Takeoff data, flight plan. Okay. Flight plan's good. Done. It's done. Flight plan options, show on the map. I want to rename it. I want to call it, I don't know, MR4K, like Mr. 4K. All right. I already like this plane. This will certainly be something that I'm going to be purchasing on a PlayStation 5. Right now, I cannot because I don't have the money. But I already like this. This is a very realistic version of this plane. That you have the ability to access everything, to input everything. To me, that just adds to the realism, and to me, it adds the value of $20 for this plane. So I will certainly, in the future, maybe you guys, when you watch this, maybe you will realize, hey, maybe I should purchase this plane on a PlayStation 5. It's $20. It's on PlayStation 5. Like I said, in the future, this will be my next plane that I will purchase. This is pretty realistic. And yeah, we're doing a cold and dark. Can you use a mouse and keyboard on a PlayStation 5? I think, I don't know, that's a good question. Can I use the mouse can I use a mouse on a PlayStation 5 version? That's something I need to try. If I can use a mouse on the PlayStation 5 version, that would really help me out, like in so many ways. I do have a USB extension that I could use, plug it into my PlayStation 5 and through USB. Maybe I'll make a video to see if it works. If you can use a USB extension to plug in your mouse and the keyboard and your Hotus Thrustmaster T-Flight Hotus 4 and have that nice little setup on a desk, you know. Maybe I will make a video about that, so that way, you know, to see if it works, if you can actually do it on a PlayStation, you know. That's something that I will make a video about that. I certainly will. Maybe tomorrow I'll make the video about that. I think you guys might be interested. So you see, we got plenty of fuel. We're good here. Everything's good. The flight plan is ready. Takeoff data. We have to also do the takeoff data as well, which is all there. Takeoff data. It's initiated. Runway 27. We're good. That's good. Go to backspace. No, we good. Go back. Runway. Yeah, we good. 27. Yeah, we good. Yeah, we're all good here. Honestly. Yeah, we good. There's nothing else. Wait a minute. Let me look at the map here. Map. Weather selection. We got the radar. Should show up over here. Yeah, we have the radar system, so it should show up here. We should see it, which is great. Alright, well, that's cool. Let's turn on all the switches. We still have plenty of switches to turn on here. So this is where the battery is. Alright, battery's on. Everything's on. Normal, normal, normal. APU, it's turned on. Engine generator, it's on. Now, where's the fuel? All right, so this is the engine. This is the important part right here. All right, so the engine start. Okay, that's good. We can close that. Engine start left. Engine start right. Hold on. We have to start actually. Run left. Run right. Cabin dump, all of that, it's turned on. Normal, 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 normal. APU, yeah, we got to start the APU, of course. APU started. Yeah, I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear it. We're good. We are good, ladies and gentlemen. We're good. We're good. This is a great plane. This could be one of my favorites. Can you hear it? Here, I'll go outside. Yeah, it's slowly starting. Need to give it a little bit of a push. Then look at the engine. Hold on, there's something else here that we need to do. Hold on. No, this is all normal here. It's all good. It's normal. What is this? Things normal. Power transfer control unit, normal. Hydraulics pump, hold on. No, that should be like that, normal. Keep it like that. Everything should be good here. Oh, I see what's going on. Now we got the fuel, jettison fuel flow. We just have to start the engine. There it is. The right engine. See? There it is. The right engine is good. Now, I mean, yeah, the right engine from this side, you know. From my point of view, it's the right engine. Now let's do the left engine. That's the left engine. There it is. You'll see it. There it is. There you go. Could I become a pilot? With everything that I know, yeah, I could turn on an airplane. Here's the thing. All right, hear me out. I could turn on an airplane. Like, I will have no problem turning this plane on, all right? I will have no problem turning on the switches to get communication with the ATC. I will have no problem communicating with the ATC. I will have no problem taxiing the plane. And I don't think I will have any problem lifting the plane up, closing the flaps, closing the gear. I will not have any problem using an autopilot. I will not have any problem switching to what you call it, to a flight director and all that, an autopilot, and selecting and holding the altitude. I will not have any problem selecting the heading, how many degrees heading to the left, how many degrees heading to the right, what's the altitude, IFR, VFR. All of that stuff, I will have no problem. I'll be able to take it off. I'll be able to go up in the air. The only problem for me would be landing. And that's my only fear. Is the landing is my biggest problem. How much do I, when do I speed? When do I slow down the speed? When do I decrease the speed? When do I, release the gear? When do I bring the flaps down to slow down the speed? Like, to me, the biggest fear would be landing. Like, everything else I can do. I can turn on this plane, everything, ATC. I know all the acronyms and all that. November, Bravo, Zulu, Delta, Echo, Charlie, Alpha, Romeo, right? All of that I know. My only problem would be trying to land this plane. That's my only fear. I was telling this to Dominic. Like, the only thing I could become a pilot, but I would just need to master landing. Landing would be my, the biggest problem. I'm sure even the flight instructor, it would probably notice that, the landing is one of the key. Well, that's the biggest problem. The landing for me is the biggest problem. So if I could master the landing, I think I could honestly, become a real pilot. I could. Knowing what I know, what I have learned in past 6 years, honestly, I could easily. Anyway, so how realistic is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024? It's very realistic. This is a great tool to use if you're really somebody who's young, who's 18 years of age, or 20, and you just got out of high school, and you can't decide what you want to do after high school. I think if you're really into flying and you want to become a pilot, I would honestly say this would be the best software to do it. This would be it. This would be the best software, and it's so accessible. You just need to subscribe to a Game Pass and you have access to this game, dude. Or you can buy it on PlayStation, right? I mean, it's just absolutely. There's no question about it. You could learn so much with this software. It would give you much better understanding of these planes. It would give you much better understanding how the aviation works. So when you are about to go to the flight school, right, and to learn all the basics through flight instructions from your flight instructor in the class, I think you would get A+ on all of the tests, right? You would already know everything that the instructor is talking about, all the basics, all the ins and outs, and you would be already prepared. You wouldn't even have to study because you would, ace. You would ace those tests. You would have A+ on those tests immediately. And I'm pretty sure even the flight instructor would ask you, have you flown before? Have you done this before? Do you know? Are you getting your license back again or something? I'm sure the flight instructor would probably say, and you probably tell him, no, but I learned from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and 2020. Remember, it all started in 2020, back in 2020 August on a PC, and then later on came in 2021 on the Xbox Series X and S. So yes, and it's not just me saying this. I have heard from the real pilots. Even the real pilot says, yeah, you could easily like become a pilot just learning from this game. All right, so we got everything turned on, cold and dark. Everything's ready. Let me show you a little bit around the plane. This is really beautiful, man. This is really nice. Look at all this detail. This might be my favorite private jet, dude. No offense to PC-24, Pilatus. I'm sorry, Pilatus, but I didn't know how good this thing is, man. This is a real luxury. This is like a Bruce Wayne. This is the type of a plane that I could see Bruce Wayne, Batman flying in a private. Like, again, I love Pilatus. Pilatus PC-24 is good. But man, this is really good. This is the real luxury. But I think this whole thing, it's really made for luxury. Look at these seats, man. Look at this. Look at the space in the seat, man. This is just beautiful. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yes, you can turn on the lights, reading lights. You can turn it on. Reading light. You can turn on the reading lights, yes. This is amazing. I'm telling you, I already know just by looking at this plane and what I have learned so far about the cockpit, ins and outs of the cockpit, and the features that it has. I know this will be my next purchase on a PlayStation 5 in the future. Not right now, but in the future. There's no question about it. This will be my purchase 100%. Like, I already know what I'm purchasing on a PlayStation 5 for my next airplane on the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Especially with the PlayStation VR 2 coming up. This will be my plane that I will purchase. There's no question. Hopefully you guys, when you watch this live stream, hopefully this can help you out. Make a decision whether or not you want to purchase this, So I'm just hoping this will help you out a little bit. So this is the communication. Remember, we were talking about this. What this is, it's a communication. All right, so you can communicate with a captain. The captain can communicate with you. It's right over here. It's right above. Okay. It's right above the lights, right over here. And there's a communication right there. And there's two speakers so you can talk to. These speakers are so you can hear what the passengers are telling you. All right. They're not there for you to listen to the music. All right. They're there for you to listen to the passengers, what the Bruce Wayne has to say. Maybe Bruce Wayne says, all right, turn around. We're going to a different place. If you need to refuel, go to the nearest airport, refuel, and then let's go to the whatever. Let's go to Hong Kong, right? Hong Kong. Batman wants to go to Hong Kong. Well, actually, he did go to Hong Kong in The Dark Knight. And then, that's what this is. This is like where you communicate. This is where all your communications are. So that's what that is, So it's pretty cool, right? And I like that. I really do. I like. So that's where your LED light is as well. Your LED light, it's also here as well. You can turn on your LED light so you can shine the cockpit so you can see everything around you. This is pretty good, man. And here you can push to talk. See right here, push to talk. So now that I know ins and outs of this plane, uh, that's pretty good. I like it. What is this? This is when you are landing, but I don't know if this works, to be honest. I don't think this works, but this is when you're landing, so you can see the approach better. This is just visors. You know, if the sun is bothering you too much, you can move this away. But everything else here so far, it's great. I mean, I'm impressed, like how realistic this is. I'm impressed just how well it's replicated from the original, from the the real airplane. So this will be certainly my purchase, the next purchase in the future. Maybe for my birthday, I might purchase this on a PlayStation 5 as a little birthday gift. This plane certainly, I like this, that it even on the both sides here you can access your communication, right? Your navigation, everything. This is so cool, man. This is great. I love it. You can even check your PFD map settings, everything. You can split it. This is great, man. I like this. This is awesome. This is great. Terrain, absolute. You can do other settings, weather legend, and all that. Content radar, turn on, go back. This is great, man. Traffic map. There you go. This is great, dude. And you can also do the same thing on this side. You have access to it. Great. This is just for you to turn on the map light, like during the night, right? Brightness, right? And this is where the AC, the oxygen comes out. Yeah, this is great. No complaints over here, man. This will be my purchase on a PlayStation 5 for sure. And if you guys are like wondering, I tell you what, I know I said PC24, and listen, Pilatus PC24 is certainly worth the price. You should certainly buy both. You should buy both PC24 and Longitude Citation. But I tell you what, I would tell you to buy this first, and then PC24 Pilatus. But both of them, honestly, like are the two best picks. If you're going to buy two best private jets, let me just flat out tell you right now, so that way there's no confusion. If you're somebody who's new and you're looking for like two private jets, I'm gonna just tell you right off the bat, go with a Pilatus PC24 and Cessna Citation Longitude. Remember, Pilatus PC24 and Cessna Citation Longitude. Cessna Citation Longitude is this plane that we are in right now. Pilatus, it's a Switzerland PC24 private jet. So I would recommend these two, honestly. And with these two private jets, I think you're all good. Because you also have CJ24 included and PC12 included. So you're pretty much all set with the private jets, man. Think about it. When you purchase these two planes, you already have CJ4. You already have Vision Jet G2. You already have PC12, which is a single prop turbo engine. You already have all these other planes that I just mentioned. And when you purchase those two, Citation Longitude from Cessna and Pilatus PC24 from Pilatus, then you got like what, 3, 4, 5 amazing planes for you to fly. And you can use those 5 different planes to fly. That's my advice. If you want like to have the great experience on a Microsoft Flight Simulator, those are the planes that I'm recommending for you guys if you want to have that best experience. But let's go ahead. Let's bring the people in here. Let's load the plane. Let's bring my co-pilot. Let's taxi out. Let's get in touch with the ATC and let's go out and let's start flying. We're flying from Colorado to Nevada, Reno. So let's see how this flight is. Right? Let's check it out. This was just me getting to know the plane for the very first time, looking the ins and outs of this plane, and I know this is what I want to purchase on PlayStation 5 version. I already know this will be my purchase, my next purchase of a plane on a PlayStation 5. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's load the passengers. How do we do that? How do you load the passengers? Well, you go over here. Get your tablet out, and with a tablet, go to Flight Planner. Okay. As you can see where we are. Okay. We're going to Reno. Go to your payload and fuel. Okay. Go to configure. I want to make sure I have all the fuel I need. Go to seats. I want a full house. Load the aircraft. Load immediately. There she is. Everybody's there. Go back to the your route. It's all there. Cruise altitude automatic. I think we're doing VFR. Okay. And you can also make it smaller if you want, which this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it a little bit smaller like this, just so I can see where I'm going. Like this. We'll make it smaller, and I'll probably put it like over here somewhere, like here, just so I can see where I'm going. And the next thing obviously is for me to get in touch with the ATC over here, which I already am. Let's first make sure that our passengers are here. I want to make sure they're all here. I want to see what kind of passengers do we have. Alright, we got passengers. We got some females, which is great. We got Dr. Disrespect. We got everybody. Alright, well, we're looking good here. Alright, now let's just talk to the ATC. Let's have a quick conversation with the ATC. Announce taxi.
Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Cessna November 77344 is taxiing to runway 27. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
Allows clear a runway.
Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Cessna November 77344 is clear of the runway. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
Hold on.
Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Cessna November 77344 is taxiing to runway 27. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Cessna November 77 Tree 44 is taxiing to runway 27. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
ATC is not working. Wow, that's a first. All right, for some reason, let's go to ground. Hold on. How come I don't get the ground? Like, what's going on? Well, ATC is not working. Why? Hold on.
Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Cessna November 77 Tree 44 is taxiing to runway 27. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
All right, ATC is not working. Welcome to PC. Welcome to PC version. ATC is not working. Well, that's just wonderful. That is just wonderful. Okay. Okay, I'm going to close this down like that. Okay, hold on. ATC is not working. Well, that's really amazing. Hold on. What's going on? Yeah, it's all correct. I mean, everything's good. I mean, I don't know. I guess the ATC is not working for some odd reason.
Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Cessna November 77 Tree 44 is taxiing to runway 27. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
Is ATC turned on? Hold on. Welcome to PC. Communications turned on. ATC flight plan is turned on. So what's the deal? You see, this is what I'm saying. Like with PlayStation, I never have any issues. it's never any problems. But as soon as I step into a PC version, there's always issues and problems. This is what I've been saying to a lot of people. And then people say, well, why do you praise the PlayStation version so much? Because it works right out of the box, and it's very convenient that it works right out of the box. And that's not the case here. There's always some issues with it with a PC version, man. You know, I don't want to make a big deal about it, but I hope you guys understand my point of view. Like, this is stuff that, like, I just, don't like, because it's annoying, right? You want to have a realistic experience, but you can't because. All right, I guess we're. Oh, there's a ground. Hold on, there's ground services. Hold on, there it is. Well, now it's working. Wow. Now it's working. Push back. Steer to the. Let me see. Steer to the left. No, steer to the right. And then to the right. Hold on. It's the parking brake. We gotta make sure there are parking brake. Okay, steer to the right. Stop, stop, stop. Stop, dude. Stop! Alright, we good, we good. Alright, we good. Let's go to the clearance. Announce taxi. Announce taxi. Alright, we good for now. We're good for now. Alright. So, go ahead and take off. So far, so good. No complaints. So far, so good. Hold on. Something I forgot to do here. Altitude. Select altitude. We'll go up to like 12,000 feet. Altitude hold. Where's the flight director here? Flight director, where are you? Let me see, where's the flight director? Anyway, I'll find it later. I know there's no takeoff. I know. I know. It's okay. Relax, lady. She says that when you press on the brake and you are accelerating, it's the caution voice that automatically starts every single time you press on the brake and it's accelerating. You see? Now, if I move my throttle down, it's going to stop. It's just a caution. Warning. That's all it is. You see, you're learning something from Mr. 4K Pilot. You're learning about everything. You're gaining a knowledge for free. All right. So release the brake. Slowly accelerate. Here we go. Here we go. You have to give it a little push. So far, Citation Longtitude looks good. I think I already know this will be my next purchase. On the PlayStation 5, especially once the PlayStation VR 2 update comes along. But if you're somebody who's on a PlayStation 5 right now and you're wondering what should I buy next, well, this is certainly the plane that I would recommend. Next to PC-24 Pilatus. Both of these planes, honestly, you can't go wrong with a Pilatus PC-24 and a Cessna Citation Longitude. This is a Longitude. Don't get it mistaken with a CJ4. CJ4 is an older version. This is a successor to Citation CJ4. This is Longitude. That's CJ4. This is Longitude. All right, looks like we're ready to do this, huh? Where are we? We're in Colorado. All right, let's just get in touch with ATC. Tell the ATC that clear a runway. All right, we clear a runway. We're good to go. All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Don't worry about that message. That message will stop once you accelerate to like 100 knots of speed. Smooth as the butter. Wow, this is great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? What the hell happened? Just when I was about to give this plane what the hell happened? Just when I was about to give this plane all the praise, what happened? We have to restart this. We have to see what's going on. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and try this again. Just see. I'm not going to like look on the outside camera from a third person view. I want to stay inside the cockpit. I want to see what's going on. Why is it stalling? What's happening? This never happened to me with PC-24 Pilatus. Hold on, let's restart this again. I need to investigate, and because again, now I don't know if I want to buy this plane, because I want to tell you if it's worth $20. Should you pay $20 for this? $20 is a lot of money, dude. You can pay for Netflix for that. You can buy other things. So that's what I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to investigate to see if this is worth $20. And that's what I'm doing. See? Everything was good, turning on the switches and all that, ATC, right? But what the hell happened? Why did it stall? I had my flaps up. I had my gears up. Why did it stall? So we need to investigate. Why did it stall? That's what we're supposed to do. Gears up, flaps up. But why did it stall? Why did it do that? I mean, we're only going 120, 130 knots, which you're supposed to take off. And that's pretty good speed, 120, 130, 130 knots. Which is more than enough for you to take off. Why did it stall? So now I'm in a predicament. I'm like, well, wait a minute. I was praising this plane, but now I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about praising it, But let's not get all dramatic. Let's just see what happened. Let's investigate. I don't like knee-jerk reactions. Because knee-jerk reactions and you're too invested in your emotions, and you can be a good detective if you're emotional. You got to investigate. You have to be neutral. Figure out what just went wrong. So that's what we're going to do. All right, let's make sure we take all the covers off. Because I'm curious now. I would like to know what went wrong. What was the problem? No, this is good. All right, let's do this quick. Let's do this fast. All right. What was the issue? That's what I want to know. All right, so the electrical power, it's here. Turn it on. It's all here. Turn everything on. All right. Maybe this was the issue. Maybe I left the standby power on. Maybe this was the case. How about off? Turn it off. Maybe this was the problem. Maybe the standby power, because I left it on. Maybe this was the issue. Maybe that's why it, you know. This could be the usual suspect. This right here. But anyway, we'll see. Let's investigate. All right. So let's make sure our engines are turned on. Let's go over here. Make sure everything's on. Let's run it. Hold on. Let me run it. Run it. Everything's turned on. APU, run it. You always turn on the APU first. APU before you turn on the engine, because you need to get that computer and everything system ready, all that stuff, so that way the fuel pump of the jettison fuel is being sent to the engine, and then after the fuel pump has sent the fuel and the engine's got the feed of the fuel, of the jettison fuel, then of course you start the engine after everything is turned on. Sorry that we have to do this again, but we need to find out what the hell just happened. You know, think of me like a test pilot from FAA, from the FAA, which is the government, flight, federal, it's a flight agency, right, or something like that, federal flight agency, whatever, FAA. What the hell does it stand for, FAA? I'm just curious. I would like to know. How do you pronounce that? Like, 'cause I know the acronym. I know it's it's Federal Aviation Agency. Got it. Federal Aviation Agency, FAA. I get it. I got it. All right. See, I don't have to look. My brain works. It's a Federal Aviation Agency. Okay, I got it. All right, so let's turn on the engine. So yeah, think of me like a test pilot from FAA, certified test pilot from FAA, from the government. And my job is to investigate, to make sure, why did this plane stall? Why did it happen? What went wrong? And I'm here to investigate, to figure out what went wrong. All right, let's start the engine. Left. Let's go outside. See, there it is. It's working. Let's look at the flaps before I turn on the right engine. What's the deal with the flaps? They work good. What about the right one? All right. Let's turn on the right engine. You have to hold it for a few seconds and the right engine will turn. There it is. I'm sorry that we have to do this again, but I just need to double check and verify that everything is working. Everything's hunky-dory, All right, let's go inside. Let's make sure. I think this could be the usual suspect. The standby power. It's turned off. It's turned off. So that's good. Let's turn on the lights and everything. Make sure everything's working. The panel lights. Okay. Floodlights. I want everything. That's seatbelt sound. Turn the seatbelt on and all that. Remember, I'm testing. I'm just testing everything. What is the secondary trim? Turn on the trim. Ah, dude, maybe it was the trimmer. Ah, dude. I think it was the trimmer, the secondary trim. That's why we went nose down. I think this was the issue. Forgot to turn on the secondary trimmer. You'll see, it was this. But anyway, we'll find out once we take off. All right, what else we got to do? Well, we have to go to the flight details. It's a VFR. We have to go to configure our passengers and make sure all the passengers are in. We're gonna get everybody in. When I get the fuel, load the aircraft, load immediately. Okay, now we're gonna go back to the flight planner, the route, keep it like that. All right, the next thing is the ATC. And one more thing I want to do, it's I don't like to zoom. It's zoomed in too much, man. Go to camera. How much is zoomed? Yeah, actually, it's not that zoomed that much, man. It's zoomed. No, zoom is too much. Bring it down to 26. How about 27? 27 right there. Okay, wide angle, 27. Yeah, that's better. All right, we got passengers. It's all good. We have a co-pilot. It's all good. It's all hunky-dory. What else is missing? Well, I should put on my pilot sunglasses. These are really good, guys. You have no idea how good these are. These are really good. All right, so this is better. Okay, this is better. Much better now. See, I get a better field of view, so I can look around, and that's what I want. You know, it's very important to me to have the field of view. That's why I need to zoom out a little bit to have a better field of view. Okay, now the only thing that's left for me to do, it's like get in touch with the ATC. We need to get to the clearance. Go to the ground service. I made a mistake previously. I clicked on the traffic instead of the ground service. So we need to go to ground service, and the ground service, that's where we're going to get the clearance. Go back to clearance. Okay. Let's announce the taxi.
Kilo Tango Echo X-ray traffic. Cessna November 77344 is taxiing to runway 27. Kilo Tango Echo X-ray.
All right. Let me see. sorry we have to go through all of this, but you know, we have to test. We have to make sure everything's good. I need a pushback. Push me back to the right. Push me back to the right. First, we need to unlock the parking brake. All right. I need you to stop the pushback. Okay, announce the taxi. But why is ATC not working? You see, there's something going on. I'm not getting any like reply from ATC. Usually ATC will reply to you, okay, you know, you're granted a permission to proceed to, you know, taxi to the runway 27. But I'm not getting any like reply. It's like there's nobody in the tower. So this is the problem with the PC version. Again, this is, look, you see, the difference between me and other people is I show you the proof. I show you the evidence. I give you credibility. Other people, they just blah, 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 talk, talk, talk. Me, I actually show you, well, clearly there's something wrong with the PC version. And this is not the first time that I had issues with the PC version. This has been problem after problem. 6 years. Nearly 6 years, right? We're in 2026. For nearly 6 years, it's been nothing but problems and problems on the PC version. While on the PlayStation 5 version, everything runs smooth as a butter, dude. Just smooth as a butter. And this is a fact. Whether you guys want to accept it or not, well, listen. Now, is this a big deal for me, ATC? Kind of it is. Because you're supposed to listen to ATC when you're flying. You know, the game needs to be a complete experience. So it is a problem. Maybe to some of you who are treating this as a arcade experience, maybe for you this is not a big deal. But for me, who wants to treat this as a real experience, I'm not getting any feedback from ATC that something is wrong. Something is terribly wrong with the PC version. Why I'm not getting any audio reply from ATC Tower? Anyway, let's go and go to the runway, and then we'll announce takeoff to remain in pattern. See, we get no feedback, dude. No feedback from the tower. Like, why? We should be getting the feedback from the tower when we're communicating with the tower. Why aren't we getting any feedback? All right, so let's see what's going on. So we already know there's two problems on the PC version now. One problem is the ATC is not communicating properly. And the second problem is when we take off, the plane stalls immediately. It stalls immediately, and it shouldn't be doing that. So those are the two no-nos in my book. But anyway, let's go ahead. Let's proceed. And let's see what the deal is. I'm not really happy about this. The fact that the ATC is not working. And I'm also not happy that the plane has stalled. And we were going like 120. I think when we took off, it was like 130 knots. With 130 knots, man, you're good. You shouldn't be stalling, especially when you close the flaps. You align the flaps up, and when you move the gear up, that shouldn't be happening. So, yeah, this is a problem. Certainly, this is a problem. But I think this is a PC problem. You'll see when I purchase this plane on a PlayStation 5 in the future, this will not be a problem. This is only an issue and a problem on a PC version. Maybe it's just me. I'm like the only guy who's experiencing this on a PC. I don't know. I don't think I can be the only one, man. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. All right. All right, let's take off. Let's see what happens here. Let's make the announcement. ATC is now working. And where's the ATC? Nowhere to be found. What's going on? I double checked my settings just so everybody understands. Did you check your settings? Yes, I did. I checked the assistants. Everything's there. All right. AI radio communication ATC is turned on. ATC enforced flight plan is turned on. Everything's turned on, dude. All right. All right, let's go ahead and let's see if we can take off this time without any issues. What's going on here? Hold on. All right, let's take off slowly. What the hell? What's going on? Something is wrong with this plane, dude. Something is terribly wrong with this plane. It's moving to the left. I'm sorry, to the right for no reason. Even though I'm not moving my rudders, I'm slowly accelerating. This plane is not. I'm sorry, man. When you compare this to Pilatus PC, I don't know. Maybe this is the PC problem. See, this is what I'm saying. I think this is a PC issue. I don't know if this is the PlayStation. I don't think if I was to try this on the PlayStation, I guarantee you, on the PlayStation this would work. But on a PC, this is again ATC. Let's see. There's two things. Red flag number one. Why aren't we getting any feedback from ATC? What's up with that? That's number one. Number two. Why are we moving to the right when I'm slowly accelerating and I'm not even using my rudders left and right? Why are we moving to the right? There's so much here that's not good. Now, on a PC, I don't know if I can recommend this plane, but on a PlayStation, I don't know, dude. Like, I haven't tried the PlayStation version. You guys need to. I need to look at somebody who's playing a PlayStation 5 version of a Citation Longtitude. But man, this is not good, bro. It's certainly not good. Let's just take off without any cold and dark. Let's just take off like this, you know. All right, let's just select somewhere, whatever. Yeah, this is not good, man. Let's go to whatever this airport is over here. To this airport, whatever. Let's see if we can take off without any issues. All right. Can I request a takeoff from the VFR clearance? Okay, we're cleared of runway. All right. Let's see if it works this time around. Now it's working for some reason. This is so weird. Okay, let's see if we're going to stall. Okay, we got the gears up, flaps up. Now it's working. So what the hell is going on? I don't understand what's going on, dude. You see, that's the issue with the PC. It's like rolling the dice, man. You just don't know. You always constantly have to roll the dice. On the PlayStation 5, I never have to roll the dice. I always know that it's working. So what went wrong? All right, let's do this again. Let's end the flight. Let's go somewhere else. You know, I'm just trying to understand, like, what's going on. I mean, I want to recommend this plane, but at the same time, I'm like, dude, is this the PC thing, or is this the Asobo thing? Because if it's the Asobo thing with this plane, then, well, then if you're on the PlayStation, you will have the same problem, right? And it's hard for me to recommend unless I do tests on both. And right now, I don't have the PlayStation 5 version of this plane, so I can't really tell you. So I can't really just like recommend this plane right now because I'm not so sure. Because, you know, $20 is $20, dude. I don't want you to waste $20 unless you know for a fact, hey, everything's working hunky-dory. Or if this is just a PC thing, or is this the Asobo thing, I don't know. So I'm in a predicament right now. I can't just like tell you, oh yeah, go purchase this plane. All right, let's go. Where are we gonna go? Let's do this at night. Let's go to Switzerland. How about that? We'll do this at night. We'll go to right here, Geneva. Set his departure, and we'll put it to Switzerland here somewhere. As an arrival. All right, let's see. Because I'm just like in a predicament right now. Like I want to recommend this, I really do, but not like this. All right, let me take off my shades. I don't need my shades right now. There's no reason for my shades. It's at night. All right. So because here's the thing. I want to be able to do everything like in real life. I want cold and dark. I don't want to just take off from a runway and everything's done for me automatically. That's on our arcade. That's how majority of you are playing in an arcade style. I don't want to play like that. I know some of you are treating this product as an arcade and you just start off right from the runway. I don't want that. I want this. Let me be able to turn on every switch to, you know, do everything myself manually, and then taxi to the runway, talk to the ATC, then take off. That's the whole idea of Microsoft Flight Simulator, is for you to do it manually without any, you know, help, you know. So I'm trying to see if I can recommend this to you guys, this plane, or even to me, but I don't know. Like right now, I'm not so sure if I can recommend it. All right, let's go inside. Let's turn on the power and everything. I want to do this in the dark purposely, just to make sure that everything is working. And then I want to see if I can take off from the runway successfully without stalling, without any issues. So, and I also want to see if the ATC is working properly. So there's two things I'm looking for. Is the ATC working properly, and is plane stalling when I take off? Or also, number 3, why is the plane moving left and right when I'm accelerating, even though I'm not using my rudders, right? I don't even touch my rudders. I align my plane on the runway. I don't use the rudders. But as soon as you accelerate, going 70, 80, 90 knots of speed, all of a sudden it starts weaving to the right, weaving to the left, or just making a 360 loop. All right, let's turn on the batteries. The electrical is right here. That's the main thing. On. Everything on. Alright, the lights are over here. They're right above. We're going to turn on the lights, the panel lights, everything. all the lights will be turned on. Okay. There it is. Okay, we got the map light turn on there. We need the floodlights. It's already maximum 100. Alright, what else? What else? We need to turn on here the floodlights, of course. The floodlights are not working. Why? Oh, external power, that's why. There we go. Now we're talking. We got the floodlights turned on.
System test. Okay.
Floodlights. All right, over here. All right, so what's the next step? Well, the next step is to turn on the APU, of course, the APU. Turn on the APU, wait for it. While we're waiting for the APU, we can also turn on the lights over here. Right over here. The lights turned on there. I don't know, these lights are very dimmed, to be honest. Alright, let's turn on the engine. The lights are very dim, dude. I'm not like a huge fan of this. I expected these lights to be brighter. Like, what's up with this? Come on, Asobo. I think Pilatus PC24 is just better, in my honest opinion. It's better in every which way. Hold on. Let's wait for the engine to turn on. Oh, that's right. I'm such an idiot. Oh my God. Oh Lord. Jesus Christ. You idiot. You have to remove the cover. Forgot to remove the cover. Now we can turn on the engine. All right. I'm not a huge fan of these lights. Like what kind of lights are these, dude? They're so dimmed. Like, really? Come on, Asobo, man. You got to do a better job. This is unacceptable. There's got to be the lights. There's got to be a way to turn on these lights. Just don't know how. Let's see. This is all the lights. Maybe there's... Oh, maybe it's here. Hold on. No? Maybe. It has to be in here somewhere. I can't believe that. There is no any other way to turn on these lights. Like, what the hell? Like, for real? Really? That is ridiculous. Hold on a second. Let me check something over here. Yeah, I guess that's all you have in terms of lights. This is pathetic. This can be true. Like, this is it? There's no any other way to turn on the other lights? I'm sure there's lights above. I'm pretty sure. This can be it. But where do you turn it on? It's all turned on. Like, it doesn't make any sense. These are just the reading lights. But where's the cabin lights? These are just the reading lights. Where's the cabin lights? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this plane, you know, I don't know what it is with the Asobo, man. They just don't know how to make these planes, man. Say what you want to say about Carenado. If you look at Carenado and what they've done with the PC-24 Pilatus, I mean, come on. Like, seriously. There is no way to turn on the lights? Like, where? I looked everywhere. Where? Where? I looked around, believe me. This is just a heating, you know, like if you want to control the temperature inside the cabin, you want it to be hot, you want it to be cold. It's like an air conditioning. Dude, but where's the where's the cabin lights? Anyway, it doesn't matter. There is no cabin light, just a reading light, which is ridiculous. So it's like I can't justify it. Like, see, here's the problem. If you want me to pay $20 for this plane, it has to be a complete package deal. This is what Asobo needs to understand, dude. If you want to sell an airplane on the market, it has to be a full, complete package deal, dude. You got to have everything working. You got to have all the lights, everything. You know. This is unacceptable. I mean, I looked around. There's no buttons here, nothing to press. Nothing here. I can't press nothing here. There's just the reading lights. Yo, this is so pathetic. This can be right. You can't expect people to pay $20 for this, and this is what you give them. This is a private jet. Let me see something. Let me do some investigation. Let me research. Let's see what's going on, man. Let's go to YouTube and Citation Longtitude Microsoft Flight Simulator. 2024 how to turn on cabin lights. All right, let's see. There's this the corporate pilot. Hold on. Corporate pilot dad. He says he knows how to turn on. Let's see. Cabin lights. How do you turn on the cabin lights? Let me see. Cabin lights. Landing lights. Nothing about the cabin lights. Come on, dude. All right, let's see what this guy says. Yeah, but he doesn't say nothing about the cabin lights. Come on, dude. Yeah, nobody has. I just looked, man. Like, this is ridiculous. Come on, Asobo. You can't be asking people to pay $20 for this. Now, is this like so important to me? Well, for $20, it is. Yes, most of the time I'll be in a cockpit. I'll be flying, inside. I'll be in the cockpit. I will barely ever look at the passengers because I'll be in the cockpit. But I want the full, complete package deal. That's the whole point, dude. I don't want a half-baked version of this plane, dude. If I'm going to pay $20, if you are going to pay $20, why should you get a half-baked version of this plane? How hard is it to be able to switch on the cabin lights, man? This is ridiculous. You only got your stupid ass reading lights, man. It's ridiculous, man. This is so stupid, man. What is this? Hold on. Cabin door lift. This is just a cabin door lift. There's nothing here for the lights, bro. Nothing. This is a joke. This is just a cabin door lift cancel button. Cabin door lift button. This is a joke, man. Yeah, I cannot recommend this plane, dude. Is it? Yeah, it's a big deal. I mean, you can't be charging people $20, and you can't even include cabin lights, just the reading lights. Yeah, man, it's just ridiculous. This is ridiculous, dude. I'm pretty sure this private jet in real life, these lights turn on. I'm pretty sure. These lights turn on. But we cannot turn on the cabin lights. Yo, this is just such a joke. Asobo, you gotta be kidding me. Anyway, let's see if we can go ahead and take off this time properly. I cannot recommend this plane. Guys, I can't. I mean, PC-24 Pilatus is just better in every which way, dude. This is garbage. I'm sorry, but this is garbage, dude. For $20, give me a break, dude. Anyway. This is pathetic. This is really pathetic, dude. Sadly, I cannot recommend this plane, dude. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It really is. But anyway, let's see if we can take off from the runway without any issues. Yeah. Pilatus PC-24. It's better in every which way. I mean, they're selling you a half-baked a plane. They're selling you a half-baked plane. They're not even selling you a full version of this plane. If you're going to be paying $20 for this plane, you should have a full version of a plane, not some half-baked version of a plane. You should have the full version of the plane. And unfortunately, they're not giving you the full version. Because what kind of nonsense is that? You can't turn on the cabin lights? Really, dude? I would never fly in this private jet if it didn't have the cabin lights, not just the reading lights. I'm sure there's cabin lights in this plane, for real. But the Asobo, like, how lazy can you be, Asobo, dude? That you can't, with one single update, you can't update this plane with a cabin lights? How lazy are you? I think it's the Asobo who worked on this plane. Like, this is just laziness, man, that I cannot. If this was included and it was included and you didn't have to pay $20, fine. I'll settle down. I won't make a big deal about it, but this is not included. You have to pay for this. This is $20. Like, give me a break, dude. If I pay $20 for a plane, I want to make sure that it's a full, complete package deal, dude. If you pay $20 for a plane, right, on this one, you expect that it's a full, complete package deal. Come on, man. It's ridiculous. And nobody's acknowledging, even the guy on the YouTube didn't say nothing about the cabin lights, as if it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, dude. Because you're getting a half-baked plane for $20, meaning you got ripped off. Is it a big deal? Yes, it is a big deal. Because you're paying for it. When you get something for free, then you really can't complain. You get what you get. But if you pay for something, then yeah, it is a big deal. Like, you should have a fully functional plane. If you look at Carenado and Pilatus PC24 and all the live streams I have done, all the videos that I have done on the Pilatus PC24, everything works hunky-dory. There is no issues. Everything is accessible. Everything works. Come on, Pilatus PC24 is the best. It's the best $20.49 that you will ever spend on a plane. Everything just works like a charm. It's just amazing. But this is garbage, man. And the issues with taking off and plane stalling and all sorts of problems. Well, I'm glad that I tried this on a Game Pass just to make sure that I don't waste my money on a PlayStation 5 version of this plane. I'm so glad that I did this, so that way I don't have to waste my money on the PlayStation 5 version, because now I already know how bad this is. I think I just saved you $20 as well. And I knew there was something off with this plane. Not many people are talking about it. Not many people are saying anything about it. And I was like, why so many people are not really talking about this plane that much? Because it's not good. That's why. And Asobo and their lazy ass, they never decided to ever do anything about it to make it work properly. To even give you the damn cabin lights, man. You can't even do that, really. But you want people to give you $20, but you can't even put the goddamn cabin lights. I mean, seriously, dude. Shit like that pisses me off, man. Yes, because of cabin lights, I'll never give you my goddamn $20. You can kiss my ass. Fix the goddamn cabin lights, alright? Make this a fully accessible plane, not some half-baked bullshit plane, dude. I'm sick and tired of, developers selling you a half-baked product. Don't sell me a half-baked product. Sell me the full product. Make sure that it's working. Come on, man. Unless you give me something for free, that's a different story. Then you get what you get. I'm not going to complain. Come on, man. Look at this bullshit. Look at this Twilight Zone darkness in here. Look at these reading lights. I can't even read, dude. Candles will lit up better than this, dude. This is pathetic. This is pathetic. This is beyond pathetic, dude. Pilatus PC24, oh my god, mops the floor with his garbage. Pilatus PC24 mops the floor. It mops the floor. This is just terrible, dude. Terrible, terrible. I'm so glad that I decided to check it out because this is so bad. We're waiting for this plane to go first. Alright, he's ready to go for takeoff. So he's going to move now. So we have to wait for him to go first. Alright, everything seems to be working right now. Other than, But we don't know yet. Let's first take off and let's see. We haven't even taken off yet. We have to take off first before we can make that distinguished acknowledgement. But yeah, man, not having the ability to turn on the cabin lights, man, to me, that's right. All right. Got it. So before we can make the distinguished acknowledgement that everything's working hunky-dory, let's first take off successfully. We made it this far. But not having cabin lights, I still cannot recommend, dude. $20 for a half-baked plane without... People say, well, why, probably you guys will say, well, why is that a big deal to you? It is, because you're paying for it. You're paying $20. It should be a big deal. Then what the hell are you paying $20 for? When they can't even include a simple thing, then you're getting a half-baked product. You're not getting a full product. How hard is it for them to include cabin lights? I mean, Jesus Christ. Seriously, Asobo, how hard? I hope the Asobo sees this video. Like, how lazy do you guys have to be? How lazy do you guys have to be? Can't even do a simple thing, which is cabin lights, man. Are you kidding me? You could do it with a one simple update. Like, get out of here, man. But you want $20. Like, get out of here. Yeah, $20, but you can't even include cabin lights. Really? Alright, we're ready to take off. We good. Things good. We're cleared for takeoff, runway 22. We're Cessna 344. Alright, let's see. Okay. See? All right, 70 knots, 80 knots, 90 knots. All right, everything's working good now. All right. Gears up, flaps up, flaps up. Gears up, flaps up. Everything seems to be working good. But seriously, no cabin lights? Come on, man. Everything seems to be good right now. No issues right now, but seriously, no cabin lights? I can recommend it for $20. Yes, cabin lights are a big deal. Because for $20, you can have a much better plane with Pilatus PC-24. And everything's functional, everything's working. Everything is accessible with the Pilatus PC-24. It's just better. You know what I mean? It's just, I can't recommend this because they're asking too much. They're asking $20 for a half-baked plane. Don't give me a half-baked plane, dude. Give me a fully functional plane. That's the whole point of paying $20. Now, if you don't want to give me a fully functional plane, you just want to give me a half-baked plane, all right, well then include it. It should be free. Even CJ4, dude, has more lighting, has cabin lighting, has everything's working. But this one, nope. It's ridiculous. Like this is pathetic, dude. This is pathetic. This is beyond pathetic. Are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me, dude? People want the lights. They can barely see shit. Even I can barely see shit. I'm sorry, guys, but I cannot recommend this plane. I simply cannot recommend this. I'm sorry, but I cannot. So far, so good. Everything seems to be running smooth. But like, no cabin lights. And I know some of you will say, yeah, but you will never look at the cabin, you know, you will never look at the passengers. How do you know? But that's besides the point. Maybe I do want to look at the passengers. Maybe I want to sit here. The point that I'm trying to make here is if you pay for something, you should get a fully functional plane. That's all I'm saying. Look how dark this plane is, man. I can't see where are you going, because these are the reading lights. We need the cabin lights, man, to be turned on. And the fact that they couldn't even do that, they couldn't include cabin lights to be turned on, it's pathetic. Asobo, it's pathetic that you're asking people to pay $20 for this half-baked experience. This is ridiculous. It really is. So far, so good. I mean, the plane seems to be running good. We did have some mishaps in the beginning. There was like a couple of mishaps. We had like 3 different mishaps. Maybe that was just a PC thing. My PC was acting up. I don't know. But I don't know, guys. I mean, it's up to you. I'm telling you, you will have a far better experience with a Pilatus PC24. You're getting a fully complete package deal. Here, you only have one livery. They couldn't even include different liveries. They want you to pay for different liveries. For $20, man, it is a half-baked experience. They're asking too much for $20. I'm sorry, dude. You can't even put on the cabin lights. You can't even add in additional liveries. Come on, man. It's just no way. I simply cannot recommend this plane. It's like I said, it's running good. Everything seems to be smooth. No issues. But lack of cabin lights. I mean, come on. Everything's okay here. I have no issues here. Like, The cockpit lights, it's all fine and dandy. It's all good. No problem here. That's not the issue. The issue is, well, where's the cabin lights, man? Let's see something here. I want to bring the altitude to like 7,400 feet. 8,400 feet. Let's hold the altitude. See what happens. Like I said, everything else is good except no cabin lights. Maybe if they update this plane with the cabin lights, maybe I'll say okay. $20, all right, fine. But right now, dude, man, I just can't justify you guys paying $20 for a half-baked product. You know, it's a half-baked product. You're not getting like a full, complete product. And to me, that is the problem. That is the issue. Let's see how this plane handles at the lower altitude. Let's see. There we go. I don't know. I just don't know, man. I would still recommend Pilatus PC24 over this. This bothers me so much. Let me bring the daylight. I just want to see something. Let me see something. See, there's lights over here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Jesus. Hold on a second. But the problem is, you only have reading lights. You don't have these lights. I need these lights to turn on. These cabin lights, man. Are you kidding me? These are the cabin lights. And you can't turn on the cabin lights? These are the reading lights, man. There's no cabin lights here. This is just a USB. This is pathetic. You're not going to include... You can't even access the bathroom? And you're not going to include cabin lights? These are the cabin lights right here. See this? These lights right here. See? These little LED lights. These are the cabin lights. They need to turn on. But there's no way to turn on these cabin lights. And it's a shame. Yeah, during the day, yeah, it's nice to fly this plane, but during the night you can't fly this plane because you can't see shit in the back, in the cabin. So I can't recommend that you pay $20 for this. You can't even fold the table. On a PC-24, you can fold the table, you can close these the blinders on the window, you can close the blinders. Here, man, you're limited. Seriously, Asobo, this is a joke. If this was included, and it was included with the game, fine. Alright. I'm not going to bitch and moan about it, but I will bitch and moan about it because you have to pay for this. You have to pay $20. So why would you pay for $20 for this when you can get something like Pilatus PC-24 that's a fully functional plane? At least you know you're getting a fully functional plane with Pilatus PC-24. This is why I keep telling everybody, buy Pilatus PC-24. That's why I keep praising that plane. They couldn't even include a livery. They only give you one livery with this plane and they want $20? I'm sorry, man. You're not getting my $20. It ain't happening, dude. I'm speaking about the PlayStation 5 version. Originally, I was going to buy the PlayStation 5 version of this plane, but I was like, since I already have Game Pass, let me check it out. Let me see if this is any good. If this is any good. And the only way you can find out if something is any good is you have to try it yourself. I mean, everything else is good. It seems to fly fine. But the issue is I'm getting a half-baked experience. Maybe I want to be sitting in a cabin with my PlayStation VR 2 listening to Spotify, right? Maybe I want to sit in the back, right, and listen to Spotify. Maybe I want to listen to DJ Tiesto. I want to kick back late, just lay back, put on my PlayStation VR 2 freaking headset and listen to freaking DJ Tiesto. Or Metallica, whatever the hell is that you listen to. Or whatever it is that I listen to. Let's just use one example. Tiesto. I listen to Tiesto sometimes. But I can't do that shit here. Because it's too freaking dark. Because you got no goddamn cabin lights, man. What the fuck? You know? Sorry for the language, but seriously, what the hell? But you're going to charge people $20 for this? Seriously, Asobo? I hope Asobo sees this. Please share this to Asobo. Send it to their Twitter. Send it to their Facebook. Send it directly to them. Let them see this live stream. This is ridiculous, man. That they're charging people $20 for this garbage, for this unfinished. Come on, man. Yeah, during the day it's nice. Yeah, woo woo, hee ha woo. Look what happens when you turn on the night. Can't see shit. Can't see shit, man. Nothing. Here, let me show you how bad it is. Here, let me show you how bad it is. I'll just sit right here. Let me show you how bad it is at night, just so you know. Right? So everything's great now, right? Everything's hunky-dory, right? And you're like, oh, wow, ooh, wow, wow, this is great. You can't even fold these tables. On a PC-24 Pilatus, you can fold the tables. On this one, you cannot fold the tables. Like, what's up with that? But you want $20.49, which is the same price that you would pay for the Pilatus PC-24 from Carenado, which is far better. And if you don't believe me, go watch my live streams. Go watch my videos. And look at this. Look how bad this is. When we go back to the night, you can't see shit, man. Look at this. Look at this. This is not good enough, dude. I want this to be like Las Vegas. To be lit up like Las Vegas, dude. I want this to be bright. This is just the reading lights, man. Okay? I want this plane to be lit up with lights. I want to see everything. I can't see shit. This is not good enough, dude. No cabin lights. Oh, man. You spend all this effort with all this detail, but you just give me a reading glasses. I'm sorry, reading lights. You just give me a reading lights. Come on, man. Seriously, Asobo. Not all of us will be flying during the day. Some of us will be flying during the night. And all they have to do is update this plane with a one single update. With a one single small update. That's all they have to do to update this plane and let us have the cabin lights. There's three things they need to do here. Cabin lights, to be able to close the blinders here, right? To be able to close the blinders, and to be able to fold these tables. It's sad because they've done a great job in terms of a detail. I can see it's a high quality detail, but really, dude. No cabin lights. I cannot, dude. Recommend this plane. Just cannot. We're in Switzerland. I see already. Let me go over there to the cockpit. Sorry, guys. I can't recommend this. Now, if you want to buy it and you don't care, money's not an issue, then go ahead and buy it. It's your money. Do what you want to do. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money. But yeah. Now, in terms of like how the plane handles, it handles well. In the beginning, I had some hiccups. I had some mishaps. I had some issues and problems. Maybe it was my PC that was just having a mishap, having a hiccup. But this plane, yeah, flight model is good. very realistic, yes. If you don't care about the cabin, and you don't give a shit about the cabin lights or folding tables or putting the blinders on the windows, if you don't care about that, and that's not like a deal breaker to you, all right, fine. Then go ahead, purchase this for $20. All I'm trying to tell you is you will get a far better deal with a Pilatus PC24, because with a Pilatus you get different liveries. You can choose different abilities to be a cargo or a VIP or just a VIP or just a cargo or both cargo and a VIP, on top of many different variations of liveries. And everything is accessible. All the lights, you can even adjust how much of lights would you like in the back, in the cabin, in the cockpit. Yo, you can close the blinds, you can fold the tables. It's just better. It's better in every which way. But that's just me, you know. You guys can do what you want to do. It's your money. I'm not going to tell you what to do with your money. I'm just giving you my feedback, and I'm telling you that you will have a far better value with PC24 Pilatus than this. You know, that's honestly all I can say. And here I am, like in 3 hours. How long was I flying? How long was I testing this plane? For 3 hours. I think within this 3 hours, I think you will know everything you need to know about this plane. You know, like I said, it works. When it works, when the PC, it's not giving me problems, it works, and it's very realistic, you know. But it's a half-baked. Yeah, it bothers me that there's no cabin lights. Because I said I want to use... Listen, I'll be playing this on my PlayStation VR 2, just for the record. And when I'm purchasing these planes and I'm using my PlayStation VR 2, I want a fully functional plane. This is what Asobo needs to understand, and other developers need to understand. When I'm flying this, like let's say there's a long distance, I have to fly from New York to LA. It's about 6-hour flight, whatever. I want to put on autopilot. Maybe I want to go back in the cabin, relax, and look out the window and listen to Spotify, listen to DJ Tiesto, right? Maybe that's what I want to do when I put on the PlayStation VR 2. Maybe I want to talk to my friends. Maybe I want to talk to Shuki. Maybe I want to talk to KJ NBA 15, right? We all put on the PlayStation VR 2. We're having a conversation, right? But I need the lights for that. I need to turn on the lights so we can see each other, right? So, and all they had to do is just... I'll tell you what. If they update the cabin lights, fine. I will purchase this on a PlayStation 5. But if they never update the cabin lights, well then, you know, it is what it is. I looked everywhere, dude. There is no cabin lights here. Believe me. I looked everywhere. This is just a panel, emergency lights. I checked everything. I checked every inch of this plane. There are no cabin light switches here, which is ridiculous. There should be. Unless you guys, maybe you guys know, maybe there is. But please tell me. Please tell me. I would like to know. Where are the cabin lights switches? I would really want to know. Please leave a comment. Please leave a comment. I want to hear. I want to hear it. Where is the switch for the cabin lights? I would like to know. I was looking at a YouTube video of this one guy. What's his name? This one YouTuber. His name is The Corporate Pilot Dad. The Corporate Pilot Dad. He never once talked about the cabin lights. Yeah, he explained where the floodlights are, where all the other lights are inside the cockpit, so you can look at the cockpit and your panels, brightness of the panels, taxi lights, and all that other stuff. Not once did he ever mention anything about the cabin lights. Yes, I know there's reading lights, but the reading lights are pathetic. A candle will give me more light than these reading lights. Are like very dim. They're very orange dim. You can't see shit, man. They're so dim and orange. Honestly, even a candle would lit up brighter than these dimmed orange lights that they have in this game, dude. It's just ridiculous. Here, I'll show you. So yeah, this corporate pilot dad didn't really say nothing about the cabin lights. No one is saying anything about the cabin lights in this plane. Why? Am I the only guy that's mentioning the cabin lights? It's pathetic, dude. Here, we'll go back. And I just want you to see how pathetic those you cannot use this. This is a communication. It's not functional. This is HDMI for the television. If you want to watch specific whatever, movie there. But here, let me show you how bad it is. How bad these orange reading lights are. Here, I'll show you. Here. Look at this. This is pathetic, dude. Even Dracula would have a difficult time reading. I do not know what this is. Even my candles and lanterns have better light than this. What kind of nonsense is this? This is pathetic, man. This is I don't want to listen. I want to use some profanity, but I don't want to get demonetized. But seriously, Asoba, don't make me use profanity. I don't want to just use profanity like Ben Affleck in The Rip. But for real, like seriously, fix this. All right? One single update. Bring the cabin lights. Give me the ability to fold the table. Give me the ability to close the blinders on the windows. Okay? People are not asking too much. I'm not asking too much. But you are asking too much. You're asking $20.49 for this plane, and it's half-baked. Half-baked. Come on, man. It's ridiculous. Giving me a half-baked experience. But you want $20. Yeah. How about no? I'm not giving you my $20. Because I have something that's better. That's far, far, far better than this Citation Longtitude from Cessna. I have Pilatus from Carenado, Pilatus PC-24. Far, far better plane with everything accessible, all the features accessible, not to mention different variations of the VIP and the cargo, or VIP and the cargo, or just a VIP, and the different variations of the liveries that they have. All of that for $20.49. Come on, man. Learn from Carenado. Learn from other developers, from other third-party developers. This is pathetic. Pathetic. It really is pathetic. Honestly. But overall, the plane is good. Yes. If you don't care about the cabin, like I do, if you don't care about the lights in the cabin, if you don't care about the folding tables, if you don't care about the ability to close the shades on the window, and you don't care about that, you just care about the cockpit, all right, fine, then go for it. But I'm telling you, for $20.49, you can have a full, complete package deal. You can have a far better deal for the same amount of money that you're paying. That's all I'm saying. Don't you want to have a full, complete package deal? Don't you want to have something that has value and has more features? But again, it's your money. Do what you want to do. You know, I'm not here to tell people what to do with their $20.49. But this, I simply cannot recommend this right now. The way it is, like this, half-baked. Come on, man. Just cannot. Let's see how well it operates at like a high speed. Let's see. Let's put it through test a little bit. I'll get the auto throttle. Nice, nice. It will stop once it slows down the speed. You can use a speed brake. All right, we get it. Why is still saying auto throttle? Why is still doing that? How do I turn this up, this warning sign? This warning audio. All right, auto throttle. I have something for you, auto throttle, just so you know. Yeah, how about this? Why don't you auto throttle now? Huh? Are you gonna auto throttle me now? I don't think so. So yeah, turn off the warning. The warning audio just needs to be, just turn it off, man. You don't need it. It's ridiculous because it never turns off, dude. Even though you did everything, you slowed down, you lowered your speed, and it's the damn thing. It's still running, like a running diarrhea. Yeah, turn off the warning shit, man. It's annoying. But that's a Sobo, you know, they can't even get that right. Even though I slowed down, I got my speed brake and everything to like 200 knots, and it's still going auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle, auto throttle. Come on, man. I cannot recommend this plane. I just, sorry. I don't know. I haven't tried the PlayStation 5 version, but I don't know. You know what I mean? I just can't recommend this right now. Oh, that's better. I mean, the plane is stable. It's good. But you know, could be better. Could be better. A hell of a lot better. If they would put the cabin lights on. And to give it the ability to fold the tables. You can't even fold the tables. You can't even close the... what the hell is this? I can't even fold the table. Can't even close the... the blinds. Really, dude? Can't even close the blinds. So what's the point of having these two buttons? This is so you can close the blinds. Nope, can't do that. This is really lame version of this plane. I'm sorry. I don't think I'm the only one. There's got to be somebody out there on YouTube that probably, maybe Swiss 001, maybe he said, I don't know, maybe he checked this plane. Did he? I have to check. If anyone is going to feel the same way like I am, I'm sure Swiss 001 will feel the same way. Like, you're giving me a half... He's like me. Like, you're giving us a half-baked plane, dude. Like, what's up with that? You know? If you pay, like, if it's, I'm sure he would agree with me. If you pay full price for something, then it should be included. Everything should be included. But if you know, want me to pay the full price and you don't give me the lights, you don't give me the ability to fold the tables, to close the blinders on the windows, you don't give me any of these abilities, man. Like, seriously, and you're asking $20.49. Come on. It's a half-baked plane. Hey, what's this? What's going on here? The hell? Did aliens jump on top of my plane? Jeez. The hell? Look at this. Just look. It's terrible, dude. Even Dracula would not want to be here. Even Dracula would say, man, this is terrible. Yes, even Dracula would say, I want the lantern. Where's my lantern? Where's my candles, man? This is terrible. No cabin lights, only reading lights, which are terrible. A candle would be better for reading than this crap. You can't fold the tables. You can't even close the blinders on the window. Like, this is really lame, man. Just lazy ass, lame ass developers, man. But yeah, give us $20. We're gonna sell you a lazy ass, lame ass product. Everybody's just lazy these days. Everybody wants to make money. But did you notice that? Did you notice that? Everybody wants to make money, but nobody wants to put any goddamn effort. Well, that's not how it works. You gotta earn it. You gotta work fucking hard, motherfucker. Work fucking hard and earn your goddamn fucking money. But these fucking developers, no. Just want to put the fucking product out there and pay me. No, fuck you. No one should pay you. Make a product that works. Give you a good goddamn product. Make sure it fucking works. And then you'll get your goddamn money. That's how it should be. I'll be the first one to fucking say it. Now I'm turning into Ben Affleck. I mean, it's true. Tired of these developers and, you know, selling you a snake oil. It's not about the money. It's about, hey, are you giving me a fully functional product or are you just giving me a snake oil? If this was free, if it was included, you will never hear me bitch and moan. I will never bitch and moan about something that's included and that's free. I have no reason to bitch and moan. It's included. It's free. What is there for me to bitch and moan about? But when you have to give somebody money, you pay somebody money, and this is all of you who are watching, you know this damn well. You pay somebody money and they don't do what you tell them to do. They don't give you the product you want them to be. You will be upset. You say, what the hell am I paying you for? It's the same thing here. When you pay for a product, you expect the product to be fully functional. You expect the product to have everything in it. Otherwise, you're selling me a fugazi. You're selling me fake. You're selling me something that's half-baked, that's not finished, a phony-ass product. Sorry for the language, but I have to. This is the only way through profanity and inappropriate language that I can come across my damn point about this bullshit. Because it's getting old, man. Asobo, you've been doing this for 6 years. And after 6 years, you still can't make these plain worth a shit. To have what they need to have. Everything included. Come on, man. Yeah, for some of you, this might not be a problem. Because you don't care. You don't give a shit about being out in the back. But me, it is a problem because I'm paying. If you pay for something, it should be full package deal. For me, this is a problem. For me, this is a fucking problem. You know, $20 for this fucking plane. I can't recommend this. I just can't. I'm sorry. What, I spent like 3 hours and 13 minutes. Can't. I'm sorry for the language, but I can't. You know. I can't recommend this. I really can't. Yes, it seems to fly fine. It seems to be running fine. But, man, it's a half-baked product. All right, we're almost there. Let's see how this plane lands. All right, let's see how it lands. I'm sorry, guys. You know, if it bothers you that I use the foul language, that I use the inappropriate language, if it bothers you that I use the F words, but man, it's the only way I can express my emotions and how I feel about this. A Sobo should know better. Like, it's not bad enough you're charging $70 for this product or $200 for their other, you know, Pilot Professional Edition, whatever. But at the same time, you're charging also people $20.49 for these planes. And this is your plane. Replica of a Cessna Citation Longitude. And it's a half-baked product. Half-baked. It's not acceptable, man. It's not acceptable. I want everything to be functional. Everything. I want everything to be functional. Everything. I want to be able to use even this. Why is it inoperative? I want to be able to communicate. All of these lights should be able to turn on. Why aren't these lights being turned on? What's the deal? What's up with these lights? Why aren't they turned on? What's going on here? You're selling a half-baked product. That's not acceptable. When you finally release the product that it's not half-baked and it's running properly, then okay. Then maybe I'll buy this for $20. But right now, guys, I'm telling you, Pilatus PC24 is your best bet. If you want my advice, again, you can do whatever you want to do with your money. I don't care. But if you want my advice and you're on the PlayStation 5, I'm telling you right now, Pilatus PC24 is your best option for $20.49. This is something maybe you can purchase when it goes on sale for like, I don't know, like a $15 or something like that. Maybe $12 if you're lucky, if they lower it that much. But yeah, $20.49, man. I cannot recommend this plane. I want the full experience, dude. For $20, I want the full experience. You know? I want the full experience. I'm not asking too much. You're not asking too much. You're asking for full experience for $20.49. What's wrong with that? You're paying for it. You have a right to complain because you're paying for it. But anyway, that's just me. If you want my advice with this live stream, hopefully this helps you realize that. Maybe to you it's not a big deal that you cannot fold the tables, that you cannot turn on the cabin lights, that you cannot close the blinders on the window. Maybe that's not a big deal for you because you're never going to go back to the cabin. But for me, that is a big deal because I don't feel like paying $20.49 for unfinished product. If this is included, if this is free, okay. No bitching and moaning. I will not bitch and moan if you include this for free. No one will bitch and moan. I'll accept the fact, all right, cabin lights don't work, can't fold the tables, can't close the blinders on the window, fine, so be it. It's free. I'm not going to bitch and moan about it. But when you ask people to pay $20.49, people will complain. People will bitch and moan about it. Because you're selling them a half-baked product. You couldn't even include liveries, bro. Not just one livery. Where's all the other liveries? Where's different variations of the VIP passenger, right? Yo. It's not just cabin lights. It's not just folding tables. It's not just closing the cabin windows blinders. It's all these other things that are missing. But they want $20.49. I'm sorry. There's better products out there for $20.49, like Coronado, Pilatus PC-24. This is one of the best planes ever, dude. There's nothing better than Pilatus. I'm telling you right now. If you want a really good plane, get yourself a Pilatus PC-24. If you want more information on that plane, go watch my live streams, go watch my videos. It's all there. But this, I'm sorry. This. No way. No way would I ever pay. We're getting closer. I want to see how this thing lands. The handling of a plane is good. The flight model is good. They did a good job on that. I'm not complaining about that, but still, you're selling me a unfinished product. I want fully functional plane, dude. Because you're charging people for it. That's why. If this was included, like, again, I don't want to repeat myself like a broken record. If this was included, if it was free, I guarantee you would never hear me talk like this. I would never complain. But if you want people to pay for this, $20.49, that's a problem. Because it's unfinished product. Maybe when you include the cabin lights, when you include the ability to fold the tables and close the blinders on the windows in the cabin, when you give us more liveries and different variations of this plane, from VIP to business to passenger, maybe you can justify $20.49. But until then, I'm sorry, guys. Why? Because there's other planes, they're better. They have all these features and they're better. Like Coronado's Pilatus PC-24. Okay? And that's what I'm trying to tell you here. I'm trying to save you $20.49 if you care about your $20.49. That's what I'm trying to do. Now, if you have this plane included and you got the deluxe edition, all right, so you don't care. Whatever. On a PC, on a Game Pass, this is included. So it's in there. But if you're on a PlayStation 5, if you didn't purchase a deluxe edition, this is not included. If you got the standard version and you didn't buy the deluxe edition, well then you have to upgrade. Either upgrade or buy this plane separately. Either way, you still have to pay for a product that's unfinished. Okay, and it's missing bunch of features, and that's not cool. That's not good. That's why I'm so upset. That's the whole point here I'm trying to make. Where's the airport? I just want to see how the landing is before I end this live stream. It's the one more test. See how well does it land. We're almost there. What am I going at? Let's see. 200 knots speed, which is fantastic. It's a fantastic speed. 200 knots. And we're what like 7 nautical miles from the airport. I think I can already see it. Just want to see how it lands, and that's it. I don't think I need a map. I think I already see it. I see where it's at. It's right over there. I don't know. At the end of this this lake, this giant lake. Like at the very end of it. All right, we're almost there. You don't have to necessarily follow this waypoint. If you're already at like a very good altitude and you're going at like 192 knots, you don't need to really like follow the waypoint. You can just continue like this because you already got a good speed. You already got a good altitude for the approach. So, yeah, you're good to go. And when you're about to land, you don't have to worry about it. I just want to see how well this airplane is with landing. Let me see something. I see it. So with 157 speed knots, 157 knots, and we'll make a quick turn over here, slowly, and then we're going to slowly land. We're about 9.5 nautical miles away from the airport. We got a good approach here. We should be okay. We're at 138, 136 knots speed. So should be okay. We should be all right, my friend. But yeah, I cannot still. Yeah, I know the plane works. There were some mishaps that I had earlier. Maybe that was my PC. The plane, you know, it's a good plane. It's a good flight model. But the problem is, it's half baked. It's half baked. It's not a. To me, not having cabin lights in the back, it's a problem. Not having, you know, ability to close the blinders on the cabin windows. No ability to fold the tables. I feel like I'm getting ripped off. I feel like I'm not getting a full package deal. Now, if this is included, if this was included and it was like this, fine. I will not complain, but I do have to complain if the plane doesn't have what I need plane to have, meaning everything. Like, that's the whole point. You know. Why the auto throttles? What the see? See what I'm talking about? Why is the auto throttle going on? That shouldn't be happening. What was that all about, dude? Why did auto throttle go all the way up and then down? That's why I stalled. What was that all about? I had it nicely lined up at like 129 knots speed, and then the auto throttle went all the way up to 150. I don't want to land with 150 knots. I was trying to land with 129 knots, or maybe lower. As I was approaching, I was 129 knots. And then auto throttle, the throttle just went up all the way up to 150 and accelerating. And I don't want to land at the airport, at the landing strip with 150, 160 knots, dude. That's fast. I was trying to slowly land at 129 knots. And then when I land, lower it down to 80, 70, 60, 50, 40 to a full stop. What's with this plane, dude? This is sad, bro. Yeah, I cannot recommend this. This is not good. Sorry, guys. Don't pay $20.49 for this plane. It's not good. Come on. The auto throttle screwed me up, dude. I started stalling because when you go 150 and you slowly go back down, the plane stalls and it starts dropping. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. This is sad, bro. This is really sad. This is just sad. They were so close. And a stupid airplane, auto throttle, 150 knots. You don't want to land with 150 knots, do you? That's too fast. I had it nicely aligned to 129 knots and decreasing the speed down to, 110, 112, 109. I could have easily landed with 12 knots, and then when I touched down with 112 knots, I could decrease the speed down to 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, and come to a full stop. But instead, the stupid plane auto throttle 150 knots. And then it went, and then I brought it down. When I brought it down to lower the throttle, I stalled. And when you start stalling, that's it. You're dropping down. Stupid airplane, dude. Why is it doing it automatically for me? I want to do it myself, man. I manually set up that speed to be at 129. I was trying to land at 129 knots, and when I touched down, I was gonna lower the speed even down to 112 knots, and then once we touch down completely, we can bring it down, use the speed brake and a parking brake down to full stop, decrease the speed from 112 knots down to like 30 knots, 20 knots, and then come to a full stop. But no, stupid airplane. I cannot recommend this, man. This is garbage. There you have it. Almost 4 hours. 4 hours of this plane. Been testing it. It's just not worth it, man. It's garbage. Yeah, this Textron Aviation Cessna Citation Longitude. Stay away from this plane. It's not worth it, man. This is garbage. Forget it. Come on, man. Not worth it. They only have one variation, dude. Look how pathetic this is. How lame this is. Seriously, Asobo. Where's the variations? You only have one variation. That's it. One lame ass variation. How many liveries? Oh, these are lame ass liveries. What's with these liveries? Those are lame ass liveries. Lame ass liveries. It's pathetic. Pathetic. Guys, do yourself a favor. If you want a really good private jet, CJ4 is good. No problem with CJ4. But if you really want a good private jet, listen to me. Listen to me when I tell you. Coronado Pilatus PC-24 is the best there is. And if you don't believe me that it's the best there is, go and check it out. What I mean by check it out, I mean go watch my videos. Go watch my videos. I have live streams, very long live streams. I have videos, tutorials. Go watch it. It's all there for you to see and watch. And you will see when you watch those videos of Coronado Pilatus PC-24, you're going to say, damn, this is a good... It's the best seller. There's a reason why Coronado PC-24 Pilatus is the best seller. I wouldn't be recommending that plane if it wasn't the best. I will never recommend to you guys garbage. As long as I live, as long as I live, I will never recommend garbage. You know, but this is garbage. This is just, you know, Asobo just being lazy ass, you know. Again, if this was included and you didn't have to pay $20.49 for it, fine. It is what it is. It's included. Can't complain. But if you are going to pay for this on a PlayStation 5, $20.49, please don't do it. Get yourself a Carenado Pilatus PC24. Do yourself a favor, all right? It's not a good plane. I wonder if my Pilatus will show up here. Also, PC12 Pilatus, great. CJ4, great. Vision Jet G2, great. Even this Daher, is that how you pronounce it? Daher TBM 930, also great. Is it Daher or Daher? I think it's not Daher, not Daher. Daher. CJ4 great. This not great. Let me see. Let me go to my marketplace. Let me see what I have. Can I download it? Do I have it? What's going on with the marketplace? Is this it? What the hell? Wow, they finally got the Black Hawk MH60. $38. Seriously. Look at these prices. F28 Professional, $70. MH60 Black Hawk, $38. Militech is good. They're good. They also worked on the Osprey. $38. Are you kidding me, dude? This is ridiculous, man. This is the problem I have with a Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's like, yo, what's with these prices, dude? Jesus Christ, man. And what's with the... What is this? Is this the Doomsday plane? Is this a Doomsday plane for $10? Who made this? Oh. M Scenery. Yo. I don't know about the M Scenery. They're not that good. They're not that good. I don't know. M Scenery. No. Forget the M Scenery. Trust me, M Scenery, they're not that good. They're terrible. Yeah. As soon as I see who developed this, M Scenery, I know it's only $10. I know. It's only $10, but man, I have not heard anything good about the M scenery. Like, for real. Like, all of their planes are just terrible, dude. Terrible. I know for a fact that they're all terrible. So do not bother with this E4B Night Watch Professional. Yeah, do not bother with the E4B Night Watch Professional E4B. It's also a Doomsday plane, E4B. Forget it. Yeah, forget about it. To access my library, go back to my main menu. And look at this nonsense. I have to pay for all these planes that I paid before. I have to pay for it. Look at this greed, man. This rip-off greed. If I paid for something, why do I have to pay it again? I purchased these planes on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, right? If I paid for it once, why can't I just carry it over and have it included with 2024 version? Yo, man, this company, Microsoft and Xbox and the Asobo, man, it's so greedy, man. Man, they'll if they could, they take your soul with your wallet. Yeah, they would take your soul and your wallet, but they cannot take your soul. They can only take your wallet. But if they could take your soul, they certainly take your soul as well. Man, what a vampires, man. What the fuck, man? I didn't want to look at this. This makes me vomit. $38 for a Black Hawk MH60. $38 for a Black Hawk. This is ridiculous, man. This is ridiculous. $38 for a Black Hawk. Let's look at my library. What do I have? Look, I can't use any of these planes that I have. Currently incompatible. Oh, can I enable it? Not available. Can I enable the... my F-22 Raptor? I have CRJ. Dude, I have CRJ. No kidding. I do have a CRJ. Can I enable it? I have CRJ. Holy shit. I didn't know I had a CRJ. What else I have? I have F-22 Raptor by Top Max Studios. I have Raptor and F-35. And F-35. Wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? PC. I don't want to say it. I could say something really nice to identify what the PC stands for. But I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I don't want to get demonetized, all right? Maybe you guys know what it is. I don't know. Maybe you know. Maybe you know. Or maybe you don't. But I'm not going to tell you here publicly what it means. What the PC stands for. Let your imagination go wild, all right? Always issues, always problems. PC. On a PlayStation, never any issues, never any problems. Always smooth experience. But then you step over to PlayStation. Oh. It's much better. It's much better on the PlayStation. Guys, please try to understand. I've been doing this channel for 12 years, okay? See these gray hairs and all this, me being old? Yeah, that's 12 years of hard fucking work, all right? Me on this fucking channel. So I've been flying Microsoft Flight Simulator since it came out in August 2020 for 6 years. I know what I'm talking about. So when I tell you that the PC version of Microsoft Flight Simulator sucks, when I tell you that the Xbox Series X version of Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024 sucks, and the Series S version of 2020-2024 sucks, and the PlayStation version is the smoothest, most calibrated version, believe me, because I've tested it all. I've tested all the versions, man. I've tested the PC version since it came out, Xbox Series X version, Series S version, okay? And once I jumped into a PlayStation version, it was just like resurrection. I felt like I was resurrected. Everything was smoother and better. And I don't care if you like it or don't like it. These are just the facts. If you want to go double check, investigate, go through my videos. Go back to 2020. Go through these live streams. Feel free to do it. No one's stopping you to investigate. Go ahead. Go back to August 2020 and go through my videos and go through my live streams, and you will see that I was right. Nothing but issues and problems. But even right now, there's still problems and issues. Same thing with the Xbox Series X. I can't tell you how many times I would crash to the home page of Xbox. I would be taken to the user interface of the Xbox. Unexpected error, unexpected error. Same thing with the Series S. Unexpected error, unexpected error. Go to the safe mode, safe mode. On a PlayStation, never did I have any issues. It's just smooth as a... I don't know what it is about the PlayStation. It's just... everything runs better on the PlayStation. It's just smoother, better, better, better. Okay? And that's my experience. I'm speaking from my experience. I can only go based on what I have experienced. Okay? I don't know what you experienced. I'm speaking what I have experienced. Okay? Let's see what we have. Let's check the airplanes. What do we have? Did I get my... oh, there it is. F-22. Where's my CRJ? Where's CRJ? PC-12 is really, really good. Where's my CRJ? Where's CRJ? Huh? There's my Joint Strike Fighter F-35. Nice. Where's my CRJ? Huh? I want my CRJ right now. There it is. There it is. 900. Oh yeah. Let's check it out. Save and back. Yeah, let's check it out, man. Let's just take it to Miami. Nah, it's night right now. No, I don't want to do that. I want to take it to, like, let's go to LAX. Alright, let's go to Los Angeles. And just want to see how it is. And just check it out a little bit. Okay, let's start the flight. Let me see. Let's see how good it is. I just want to see how good it is. All right. Check it out. CRJ. This is CRJ 900. Oh yeah. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. Oh. Classic beauty. CRJ 900. Can we go out to the... oh yeah. Nice. This is CRJ 900. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly. Not bad. It's good enough. Is the laptop working? It is. Oh man, this is great. Yo, this is great. CRJ. Yo, dude. This is great. All right, CRJ, man, it's working. Cool, cool. I don't have time now to go through all of this, but yeah, this is nice, man. CRJ. Nice. Obviously, CRJ is not available on PlayStation 5, unfortunately. You know, that sucks. Also, F-22 Raptor is not available. Black Hawk, it's not available, which kind of sucks. Let me see. Taxi, we're doing taxi. Okay. You can adjust the cabin lights. Yeah. Nice. Or just keep it to automatic. Nice. Keep it at like 70%. Yo, this is great, dude. We have to remove this. That's cool. Let's remove it. Oh, this is good. Let's remove it. Wow, the doors are open. Hold on. Shit. No sh... Wow, dude. You can actually... Hold on. Yo! This is so cool, bro. Nice. This is really nice. CRJ. Man, this is really good. Let's close it. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this. Hold on. Parking brake. What's going on? Why the pushback is not working? I just removed the parking brake. Oh! Hold on. I know what the problem is. All right. I know there was something else I forgot to do. I knew. I just knew it. This. Okay. Check the maintenance. Hold on. All right, we're good. We're good. All right. CRJ. This is CRJ 900. Too bad this is not available on PlayStation 5. That really sucks. CRJ 900. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. The good, yeah. CRJ, man. Now we're talking. I just want to see what it's like to take off with a CRJ 900. It's an old plane, but it's good. Man, this live stream has turned out to be longer than I thought. Look at the LAX, man. I would say this is the busiest airport. Look at LAX. Oh my God. I know there's JFK. I know there's Denver, but man, LAX is really busy. Always busy. Super busy. All right, all right, all right. I just like this old look of this plane. And I like how you can get, what you call it, jetaway. This, how you can turn this on. Jetway, toggle jetway. This is great. So when you actually bring the passengers, you can actually open the door and the jetway to make it look more realistic. That's so cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. I didn't know I had this plane, but I did with Microsoft Flight Simulator 20. This is a 2020 version, but it's still good. This is really good. Hopefully they'll bring this to PlayStation 5. It would be really cool. CRJ 900. It's pretty awesome. Obviously, I'm not going to be flying this flight. I just want to see how this is and how it takes off and how it flies. Because I can't remember the last time that I actually have flown. This is like 6 years ago. We're talking 6 years ago. Look at LAX. Look how busy it is. This is 6 years ago, dude. This plane is great. We're almost there. Hold on. Let me check something here really quick. All right, all good. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, all right. CRJ 900. Man. Okay, let's take off. Okay, I'm ready to take off. Smooth as a butter. Smooth as a butter. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Great. This is really good. I just realized how good this CRJ 900 is. Just realized. Just realized. All right. We good. We forgot to close this. Oh my God. I think this is a cargo door where they put all the luggages and everything, right? Yeah, this CRJ 900. This is an amazing plane. This is amazing. I love it. This is great. This is great. Smooth as a butter. Smooth as a butter. Very smooth. Very smooth, my friends. downtown LA, down there. You can see it. Well, that's good that I have these planes available. That's great that I can use them on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 on the PC version. That's good, actually. All right, it's almost 7 o'clock. I have to go eat my dinner. Dinner, chicken winner. Dinner, chicken winner. But honestly, Cessna Citation Longitude, unless it's included and you already have it, but I would not pay $20.49. Unless it's included and you already have it, it is what it is. You know, you have it, why not use it? But I would not pay $20.49 because there's better planes out there, dude. You know, there's better planes like this one, or, you know, Carenado, Pilatus, PC-24, even PC-12, right? Even CJ-4, it's better. There's other options like Vision Jet G2, you know. So there's better planes out there, but I'm just not a fan of Citation Longitude. I feel like Asobo has almost abandoned Citation Longitude, because how many people are flying Citation Longitude? You know what I mean? So look, if they fix it, if they, you know, include ability for cabin lights to be able to fold the tables, the desk inside the tables inside the cabin, if they allow you to close the blinds, if they add all these features and more features and more variations to Citation Longitude, if they add some more stuff, okay, fine, you know. But right now, I can't like recommend anybody paying for Citation Longitude. Honestly, there's better choices out there. There's better planes. You know, like I said, if it's included, cool, fine and dandy. On a Game Pass, it's included on the PC. And on your Xbox Series X and S, if you have the Game Pass, which I am sure you do. But if you're on the PlayStation 5, and I'm really speaking more to you PlayStation fans, because I know some of you are watching me, because, you know, the fact that Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, it's now available on the PlayStation 5, so now you want to hear what I have to say. My advice to you is, if you want a really good private jet, Pilatus PC-24, honestly, it doesn't get any better. It doesn't get any better than that. You know, the PC has more choices because the PC version has been around for a long time, since 2020. So all of these other airplanes, third-party airplanes, they have Black Hawk, they have a lot of stuff. They have Osprey, they have Chinook. Is it Chinook? They call it Chinook. You know, where U.S. Marines are boarding inside a helicopter. It's like with a dual propeller, right? It's this long dual propeller. It's a Chinook, yeah. That's the U.S. Marines helicopter. They have a lot of stuff on the PC version, of course. There's a lot of features, a lot of things you can do on a PC version. So the PC version is the ultimate version, of course. But if you're on a PlayStation 5 version and you're thinking about buying a Citation Cessna Citation Longitude, pass on it until they update it, until they fix it, until they get everything fixed I couldn't even land with an airplane, dude. I was having a difficult time even landing because of the auto throttle that was just automatically just for some reason accelerating the speed. Even though I was almost there at the runway, I was about to land, and all of a sudden the throttle went auto throttle. Why? You shouldn't be doing that. And then I stalled because I moved it down and I lost the speed and I stalled and I flipped upside down and I crashed. So there's a lot of things I don't like about longitude. A citation, Cessna Citation Longitude. And you will see that in this long 4 hours and 43 minute, almost 5 hours live stream. You will see that. I mean, look how beautiful this is. Look how smooth this is. And then you compare it to the Citation Longitude. Hey, who's coughing? Did you hear that? What the fuck? I must be hearing something. Did you guys hear somebody coughing? Like... No, rewind it. Rewind it. Rewind the stream. I could swear somebody was coughing. Maybe somebody in the bathroom? Oh, Jesus. There's no bathroom. No bathroom is down there. That was creepy, dude. That was real creepy. Is this the bathroom? Nah, we cannot go through here, can we? Nope. Anyway, that was weird. Anyway, I don't know. I just thought I heard something. I heard like somebody was coughing or something, like I can't believe this live stream has turned out to be 5 hours. I didn't really plan on this live stream to be 5 hours, but I really genuinely wanted to look into this citation, longitude, just to see how the plane is. And well, now you know what I think about it. Because I know majority of you who are watching me, it's the PlayStation. It's not the PC guys, it's the PlayStation guys. And you're probably wondering, well, is it really worth it? $20.49. And honestly, right now at the moment, I would say no. I would say wait till they update the plane, till they add some more features, right? Like cabin lights and folding the tables, those desks, tables, till they give you some more options, uh, and also the ability to close the, you know, this, the cabin window blinders. Why not? I want to be able to close the cabin light blinders. Right? Why not? I'm not talking about this plane. I'm talking about Longitude, Cessna Citation Longitude. Once they fix it up, once they patch it up, okay, all right, you know, $20, all right, fine. But right now, dude, when you already have, here's the reason why. You already have Carenado Pilatus PC24. You already got Carenado Pilatus PC24. So if you already got Pilatus PC24 and it's better, it has all the features, it's got everything, why not go with that for $20.49? That's all I'm saying. Now, if you have Cessna Citation Longitude included, well, that's a different story. Then you don't have to worry about nothing. You just need to purchase Pilatus PC24 and you're good. You know, when I was complaining earlier, I was complaining from perspective of, okay, I want to buy this on a PlayStation 5, but it's a half-baked airplane, right? When you compare it to, let's say, Carenado PC24 or Pilatus PC12, it's a half-baked experience, right? So that's why I personally am recommending Pilatus PC24 or PC12. But the good news is PC12 single prop turbo engine airplane, it's already included, so you don't have to worry about it. Okay, it's already included, so you're already good. You have nothing to worry about PC12. PC12 has everything, just like PC24. CJ4, it's also great. So what I'm trying to say here, Citation Cessna Citation Longitude, wait till they fix it. Wait till they patch it up and then you can buy it. That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to help you guys. That's it. I hate to see you pay $20 and then you're like, oh man, I should have bought Pilatus PC24. Believe me, Pilatus PC24 is the best $20 you will spend on an airplane. It's really good. Okay? I've tested it. I've been flying it how many days now? So I highly recommend. Now, you do have to, get used to it, learn about it, go through a tutorial, get familiar with a Pilatus. Pilatus, it's so, look how complicated this is. When you look at Pilatus, everything's right above you here. Here, everywhere, it's everything, it's all over the place. Your electrical power, your batteries, your fuel, your air conditioning, your electrical power, right? Everything, it's all here cramped up together, and it's kind of like, it takes a while for you to get used to it, right? Well, that's not the case with Pilatus PC24. Pilatus PC24, it's really designed even for a pilot who doesn't have that much of experience flying all these other airplanes. You should be very familiar where all the switches are right above. Now, Pilatus, that's my always favorite. That'll be always my favorite. Okay, yes, I know there's other airplanes, of course, but to me, Pilatus PC24 will always be my favorite. There's no question about that. This is CRJ. This is a CRJ 900. It's really good. I mean, it's really good. But it's only on a PC, unfortunately. It's sad that this is not on a PlayStation. Why? I really want this. Please, Asobo, bring this on a PlayStation. Come on. Bring it on the PlayStation. Come on now. Please. Please. Smooth as a butter. Wow. Beautiful plane, man. CRJ 900. What a beauty, huh? What a beauty. Look at that. The approach. This is your approach HUD. So you can see a little bit better as you are about to land. This is something you use when you're about to land. Yo, this CRJ 900, man, it's... Please, bring this to PlayStation. Come on. Come on. Asobo, I'm begging you. Asobo, I'm begging you. Please. People will pay for this on a PlayStation. Did somebody just flip the paper? Did you hear that? Or maybe that's how it was recorded. When they were recording the sound of an airplane. For real. Dude, you know what this is? That's why I heard somebody coughing. That was probably a captain. Coughing. I think what they've done with the CRJ 900, they actually recorded inside a cabin, not a cabin, inside a cockpit. Inside a cockpit, they recorded like the entire flight audio, and they implemented that audio now here to be realistic. That's why I heard. A somebody coughing and somebody flipping the pages of paper. Yo, this CRJ, please, Asobo, I'm begging you, please. Bring this to PlayStation, please. No, the Master PC race. Master PC race. The ultra widescreen, the everything. VR, we are the best. No. Don't let those evil PC Master Race gremlins mock us like this. They're mocking us. Us PlayStation fanboys. Us PlayStation Astrobots. Let us PlayStation Astrobots have this airplane, please. Asobo, I'm begging you. Please. Please bring this airplane. Please. CRJ 900, please. Please. We need this. This is this yo, you will make a lot of PlayStation fans happy if you give us this plane. Oh my god. No, this is only reserved for PC. We are the PC Master Race. All right, well, that's fine. I'll just fly PC 24 Pilatus till the end of time. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the Pilatus PC 24. I'll fly it till the end of time. Till the end of time. Let's put some passengers in here, dude. Huh? What do you say? Huh? What do you say, my friend? What's going on? We're almost at Las Vegas, dude. Almost at Las Vegas here. I'm not doing a flight, I just want to, because I have to go eat. Oh, now it's heavy. Huh? Oh shit, it's heavy now. Certainly heavy now. Huh? Plane's getting heavy. We got a lot of people in here. What? Where's the people? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something is wrong here. How about like this? That's better. But unfortunately, this plane doesn't have...
Looking to get more out of mealtime? Gorilla Protein Plus Pasta provides a good source of protein and fiber with the classic taste you know and love. Now available in a fun shape.
What?
This corkscrew shaped pasta.
What the hell?
Or a quick and easy mac and cheese. Protein Plus Pasta. That's a win. Gorilla Protein Plus Pasta. Tap the banner to buy now.
Resist the urge to jump into extreme weight loss diets.
What the... What the hell just happened? There was a commercial playing. I know what it was, dude. I pressed the Spotify play button by accident. That's what happened. I have Spotify, and they have commercials playing on Spotify because I don't have the premium subscription to Spotify. I just have a free basic subscription. and they have commercials, and they play a lot of commercials. So I, by accident, pressed play on my keyboard. I was like, "What? What is this? Like, what is this?" All right, I think it's time for me to end the flight. I just wanna test one more thing. CRJ 900 is great, but there's something else I want to test really quick. There is one more plane I want to test really quick before I go to eat my 787 Dreamliner. Ooh, 787. Ooh. Holy shit, it's 787. Or maybe it's 67. 67. Maybe it's 67. Let's see what we have. Ooh. Let's see this. Hold on a second. 787, dude. Let me see. I just want to see, like, if I can turn it on cold and dark. Really quick. Really quick, my friend. Jesus Christ, this live stream, it's 5 hours. Good Lord. 5 hours and 4 minutes. Hold on a second. Let me get into Boeing 747. Let's see if I can start this plane. Cold and dark. Can I? Where's the batteries for this bad boy? Where's the batteries, huh? For this bad boy. Oh, there's electrical. There's batteries. Start. External power. It's on. Okay, okay. What else? What else? Do I know how to do this, huh? I think I do. I think I know how to do this. Wow, I still remember fuel jettison. We already got that. What else do we need? Where's the APU switch? Come on, come on. Emergency lights. No, 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 no. Hydraulics. It's turned on. Generator. It's all turned on. It's on. Oh, it's off. It needs to be turned on. Okay, okay. Looks like I still got it. I still know. I still know how to do this, my friend. On. Taxi on. Strobe on. Beacon on. That's it. I know how to do this. Damn. Okay, that's all good there. How do I turn on the engine? Oh, that's right. Okay. What am I missing here? What exactly am I missing here? I think I got everything. Oh, wait a minute. it's just a trim. We don't need a trim. Oh, APU, that's right. Did I get all the hydraulics? I did. Okay, we got it. We got it. Hey. 787. We got it. I think it's pretty amazing we got it. That's good. That's good to know. All right. So I know how to do it. All right, all right. There's one more thing I need to try. There's one more plane that I need to try. I saved the best for the last. What am I talking about? Well, this is what I'm talking about. This right here. Let's choose somewhere else. Let's go to let's go right here. I just need to see, like, this beauty. Oh, welcome back. Welcome home. Oh yeah. It's been a long time. Welcome home. Welcome home. Welcome home, Maverick. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Maverick. Are you ready for this, sir? Oh, I know. So am I. Hi. All right. Dude, it looks amazing. It looks even better than before. Okay. How do I remove all of this? I forgot, you know. Oh, just like that? Okay. Close canopy. I think I remember where canopy was. Canopy was... Hold on. Honestly, I forgot. It's been a long time. I know the canopy's here. I know. Here, you guys want to see it? Here. Here. I know you guys want to see it. I know you guys want to see it. Hold on. Why is it not working? Wait. I know what we have to do. Wait a minute. Cargo. Fuel. Okay. Empty cargo. Load it with everything. Oh my God, no. No. Okay. Okay. How do I close this canopy? It doesn't work. How do I remove this? I don't know how to remove all this. I'm just, you know. I forgot how to remove all this crap. It's been a long time. Guys, I have to study, you know, this F-22 Raptor. Yeah, I would love to remove it, but I forgot. How do I remove it? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I have no clue. How to remove any of this. I don't know. I don't know. Hold on a sec. I don't know. There's got to be like I have no idea, dude. I'll have to figure this out. I don't know, guys. It's like I said, it's been a long time since I used F-22 Raptor. I just don't know. Or maybe I do know. Maybe. I think I do know. Where's the ATC?
Boise ground. USAF Golf Mike Alpha 414. Request taxi for takeoff. Departing straight out.
USDF Golf Mike Alpha 414. Taxi to Holster runway 28. Using taxiway Bravo Charlie Cross runway 28 left Mike. Contact tower on 119.0 when ready.
Taxi to an onshore runway 28 right using taxiway Bravo Charlie Cross runway 28 left Mike. USAF Golf Mike Alpha 414.
Let me request a pushback.
Boise ground. USAF Golf Mike Alpha 414. Requesting pushback.
Boise ground. USDF Golf Mike Alpha 414. No pushback tag is available to answer your request.
I don't know how to do any of this stuff, man. I can't remember how to remove all this. I used to know, but I can't remember. Can't remember, man. I can't remember. It's been a long time. You have to understand. This is the 2024 version of this F-22 Raptor. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 version. I guess we'll have to do this on a separate live stream, you know. Maybe we should do this on a separate live stream, you know. But I certainly want to fly F-22 Raptor on this 2024 version. Looks like they have definitely put some extra polish on this version, man. Yo, this is like very realistic F-22 Raptor. The only thing that's not realistic is the cockpit, because we don't know what the cockpit is. Now, we know what the cockpit is, like, from this side. Like, we can see it. They only show it from this side. But everything else it's covered. Even when it's parked, this is covered. So you can't see what's in here. So we don't really know what the instruments are and how it is, like, looking at it, you know, from the front. Because it's top secret technology. But we do know how it looks like looking at it from this point of view. So everything else is realistic, except obviously we do not know, you know. But then again, maybe it is realistic. I just no, they would never allow this. No way. Are you crazy? Are you insane? But this is the best F-22 Raptor out there on a Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's a 2024 version. It's just a beauty, man. It's beautiful. One of the most beautiful jet fighters ever. You know, it's just beautiful. Okay, maybe on the next live stream. I just don't know how to remove all this stuff, man. I'm sorry, guys. I just don't know. I have no idea, man. You know, I'm not going to even bother doing cold and dark with this. With this F-22 Raptor, I'll just start it from the runway. From like Area 51. But we'll do that on the next live stream. Okay, I promise you, next live stream, we'll be flying F-22 Raptor in Alaska, in Greenland. We'll be flying it from Alaska to Greenland, to Area 51, many other places. But I need to eat, man, my dinner, all right? Man, I need to eat my dinner. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes, all right? I did not plan on this live stream to be this long, especially on a Sunday. And it's almost 8 o'clock, dude. Are you kidding me, man? This is why you want to watch my live streams, because you don't know. My thing about my live streams, they're so unpredictable. And you just want to stay and watch to see where it goes. You know, don't just quit and watch for a little bit. You should watch the whole thing. I need to dress properly. What is this? Come on, man. It's not a Pearl Jam concert, all right? We're not going to a Pearl Jam concert, dude. You need to dress better, all right? Like Maverick, all right? Oh my God. All right. That was great. Yeah, this plane is not going anywhere. This is top secret. Top secret. F-22 Raptor. Created. Where was the birth of this airplane? Homie, Area 51, dude. That was the birth. They gave birth to this plane in Area 51. Lockheed Martin. You got it. You got it, my friend. Lockheed Martin. All right. All right, so on the next live stream, we'll be flying F-22 Raptor. I promise. I promise you. All right. I really didn't even think that I was going to make it this far because I was only focused on, Cessna Citation Longitude. I wasn't even like thinking about CRJ 900 or F-22 Raptor. But then I find out that I have these planes and they're available now on the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And I was like, well, I have F-22, I have F-35. F-22 and F-35, that's all you need. If you have F-22s and F-35s, you're good, man. Your Air Force is good. All right. I have to go. I have to eat. Have a nice Sunday night, everyone. All right. Thank you for watching. I hope this live stream gives you a better idea of Cessna, Citation, Longitude. Okay. And like I said, I can recommend Cessna, Longitude, Citation, Cessna, Longitude, Citation. Until they fix it, until they, patch it up and add some more features, then maybe, it's worth $20. Because you can buy other planes for $20. You can buy other stuff like Pilatus PC-24. So I cannot like recommend Cessna, Citation, Longitude on a PlayStation 5. For those of you who are on the PlayStation 5. Now, if you have a deluxe edition, it's already included on the PlayStation 5 version, then fine. But if you're really looking for a good private jet, Pilatus PC-24. I'm telling you, Carenado's version of Pilatus PC-24, it's the best of the best. I'm telling you right now, if you're on a PlayStation, listen to me. Pilatus PC-24 from Carenado is the best. All right, guys. So I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time with the F-22 Raptor. We'll fly F-22 Raptor. We'll go to Greenland, and then from Greenland we'll go to Alaska, and then from Alaska we'll go to the Homey Area 51, Nevada, and then from there we'll go to Middle East, and from Middle East we'll go to like other places like Ukraine, and we'll go to like northern part of Russia. And just like to mess around with the Russians, just like look at our F-22, and we'll fly that. Maybe we'll have a dogfight between F-22 Raptor and Sukhoi 57. That would be great. I want to see that. Oh my! I would pay to see that. I would pay gladly to see F-22 Raptor versus Sukhoi 57. Oh, yeah. Wouldn't that be cool? Come on. Top Gun Maverick. On Top Gun Maverick 3, I want to see F-22 Raptor versus Su-57, Sukhoi 57. All right? Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Come on. Come on. Tom Cruise, let's make this happen. It'll never happen, guys. F-22 Raptors are top secret. It is what it is. Okay? It'll never happen. All right. I have to go. I have to go eat my dinner. It's almost 8 o'clock. I hope you guys enjoy this, and thank you for watching, and I will see you on the next live stream. Okay? Have a nice Sunday night.